Hey y'all, what is good? It's your girl Ganjane and I'm live, baby. Yes. Happy Monday, y'all. Happy Monday. Okay. It's a new week. New energy, new everything. Okay. New blessings, all that. Thank you so much for being here. Bear with me, you guys. I have to do something real quick. Um, I do not understand why I keep getting logged out of everything, okay? Hold on 1 second. So irritating. Um 1 second, y'all. Just trying to figure this out in the background. Okay, there we go, but it's not. Okay. No. One second, y'all. Golly. Um okay. Yeah. Cancel. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right. Sorry, y'all. Let me do this real quick. Ay. There we go. Sheesh. Okay, there we go. All right, y'all. My bad. Now let me go ahead and log into my IG because that also logged out for some reason. I've been having technical difficulties with this computer all day, y'all. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Don't tell me this is logged out too. Oh my god, they're killing me. They're killing me. Hold on, let me see if I could do it like that. Or I'll just do this in the background. At least we got Instagram up, okay? I ain't trying to keep y'all waiting too much longer. I'm sorry, y'all. I think it's because when I was trying to log into my MacBook, for some reason my password that I've had forever wasn't working. So I had to like reset it. And so maybe that's why everything is like logged out now. Um but I'll just handle it in the background when I can. But let's get into this show, okay? Because we got way too much to touch on tonight for all this damn unfortunate circumstances, okay? Technical difficulties. Stop playing with me, okay? Yeah, been waiting for 7:30. Yes, it's finally closed. So excited. Aw, hey Ari. Yes, I love you. Thank you, love. Aqua in the building. Yes, hit that like, please, and thank you. Hey, my love. See Lachey pulled up. Hey, love. Yes. My love buds is in the building. We got Julia in the building. Hey, Julia. Yes. Happy holidays, everybody. Yes. And save me a plate, okay? Save me a plate. Hi again, Ari. Hey, Lakeisha. Hey, my good sis. Let's see. Hey, Black Beauty. Hey, love. You be gaming, girl? I be gaming too. Yeah, that is really strange that you keep getting logged out of everything. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. I don't know why. But I'm gonna try to figure it out. I'm gonna be logged into everything by tonight. Okay. He said I sent you an email, sis Ganjane Krishan claiming celibate, but acting like she on something and threatening people. What? Now she's talking about she's still celibate. Oh, chill. I'm not about to play with that girl. Oh my goodness. The lies. Never ending, okay? It's like she could get caught up in a lie and she's still gonna lie. It's crazy to me. Okay. See, they don't lock me out my email too. So I'm gonna have to hold on, let me see something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to log back into my email too. But let's just get started on some of this. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can log in real quick. Oh, oh, oh. Did it work? Yeah, let me put that in there. Um, actually, just okay. So, okay, I'm in there. I'm in there. Okay, cool, cool. In there like swimwear. All right, y'all. Yes, I do be gaming. Yes. Yes, let me know if any of y'all want to play at any time. We can do that. Okay. um, but yeah, y'all, again, thank you so much for pulling up. Let me go ahead and make my little announcements and let's go ahead and dive right into it, y'all. Cause yeah, it's gonna be a jam-packed show tonight. I'm already knowing. Like, I'm just looking at these notes I done put in my handy dandy notebook. Okay, yeah, we gonna be a minute. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so here's my Buy Me a Coffee link if you would like to support the channel. Okay, there's also super chats and super stickers available, as well as Cash App. All right, or you can energetically support the channel. Okay, by just hitting that like button for me. Okay, hit that like for your girl. Okay, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell. Okay, hit that share button. I would so greatly appreciate that alone. Okay. And if y'all have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, you can send it to this email, okay? I know that's easier for some of y'all. Or feel free to hit me up on either one of my social media platforms. That is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen, okay? Yes, yes. Also, y'all, I have a lot that I'm trying to do with this channel, okay? So, I'm gonna be experimenting with different types of content and stuff like that. As far as me going live, I still want to at least for another probably week or two. I'll still be going live, but I do want to try you know, posting like pre-recorded videos and stuff like that. Uploading some videos again. Okay, so just bear with me, okay? I'm just trying to see what works for my channel. All right, but like I said, I'll still be going live probably this week and probably next week as well. After that, well, next week I'm still gonna be experimenting. I'm probably gonna upload some videos and stuff like that. But I will let you guys know. For my people in the Discord, I'll just let y'all know when I upload or anything like that. Okay. I'm really trying to get my channel off the ground. So I'm just trying to experiment. I also want to start coming on camera too. I'm working on a setup in my room. Okay. I want to have like the cutesy, like, y'all know I'm a little bougie. Okay. I want to have the cute little setup in the background, the background drops and stuff like that, cute little decorations. Okay. And I may start like an Amazon wish list for anybody that wants to help me with that. Okay, but yeah, once I get my little setup together and whatnot, I'm gonna start coming on camera as well. Okay. Plus, I want y'all to see my cute little coffee mugs I be having because I collect like really cute coffee mugs. Like that's one of my things. Like I love them. Okay. So yeah. So got a lot going on. Got a lot going on I want to do for this channel, okay? Thank you to my love buzz, okay, for all the support. We are a family here, and I so greatly appreciate each and every one of y'all, okay? Yes, yes. All right. Let me go ahead and check the comments again, and then we will hop right into it, okay? Um, hey Sapphire, hey love. Latoya in the building. Hey Latoya. Hey love. Yes, yes. Justice for Ronnie and Save Junior. Absolutely. Absolutely. That part. Okay. Yes, hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. Okay. I don't want to be one of those content creators, you know what I'm saying, that it keeps, keep saying it, but I will. I don't mind being that. Okay. um, he said, I need to hit you on the back end. I play PC sandbox survival. Oh, okay. I'm still learning how to do pre-recorded videos for my gaming channels. But oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna be experimenting and stuff like that. But yeah, definitely hit me up. Black Beauty. For sure. I play pretty much anything. I'm definitely a Call of Duty type of girl. I love Call of Duty. I love I be on Fortnite too. I ain't gonna lie. I be on Fortnite. I like the skins. Like you could be pretty much anybody. Like they have damn near any skin you could think of on that game. So, and I'm pretty good at, I be getting the victory royales and shit like that. So, your girl ain't too bad. Ain't too bad, okay? um, but yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to keep my channel growing organically, I just want to try different things, see what works, you know what I'm saying, type thing. For sure. Um you said I would love all those vids. Yes, yes. I will start posting videos, especially I'm definitely going to be covering Baddies USA for sure. All right. So y'all be getting some Baddies content as well as a few other things that I haven't really gotten a chance to touch on because it has been so much going on in the circus. Okay. It's like if I make any time for other content, it's like we'll be here for all night. Okay. And I really don't be trying to hold y'all like that. But I know we be getting into it, honey. We be getting into the meat and potatoes. Okay. And that's why I love it here. I swear, like, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I got the best chat there is, okay? I may not have the biggest channel, but you know what? I am proud of how far I've came. All the support I've been getting, like it's great. I'm thankful. I truly, truly am. So thank you everybody for supporting me. I truly appreciate it. Okay. Yes, yes. But anyways, y'all, let's go ahead and get into it. All right. Now, before we get into the circus, I will be touching on the Baddies premiere, episode 1. Okay. I figured I would do that before, yeah. So this week I will be doing it right now. And then next week I'll start to basically upload videos as far as Baddies USA, okay? So that's how we're gonna do it. Let me put my banner up here, fair use. Okay. So yeah, y'all. So how many people watched Baddies USA last night? Put a 1 in the chat if you watched it. Okay. It was pretty crazy, okay? But I basically took some notes here. You know, um, you know, basically my thoughts on the episode and whatnot. Okay. Um, so here we go, y'all. All right. 1 second. Let me put this up here real quick so we know what we talking about, okay? Oh, they got the videos up here. Yeah, it was a lot going on. 1 second here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And don't mind the if y'all hear my son in the background, he got his friends sleeping over, so they may be a little loud in the back. My apologies in advance. Okay. Kids will be kids, right? The kiddos will be kiddos. Um, wait a minute. Child. Mm, dang, did they take it down? Hold on 1 second. Okay, so we'll just put this up here. Okay. All right, y'all. So, the episode basically started off with like a recap of like Baddies Africa and whatnot. The most viral moments from that season. Okay. And then immediately after that, they showed some footage of Big Lex knocking the goddamn Mario coins out of Summer. Okay. I was like, God damn. Okay, she was piecing her up, y'all. She was leaking all over. It was crazy, okay? But I was like, why did they play this before? Like, I was confused because I'm like, the transition was kind of like, huh? Okay, but yeah, so they showed a little clip, and I'm sure that's probably not gonna air until like the very last episode. So Zeus knew what they was doing. They like, yeah, let's let them see this little tidbit right here. They gonna, it's gonna keep them interested. It's gonna keep them, it's provocative. It gets the people going. Okay. So yeah, it was pretty crazy. If you know, you know. If you watched it, it was pretty crazy. Okay, and I'm actually surprised that the big three have fallen out. But again, I'm not because honestly, in my opinion, I always felt like Big Legs didn't really fit in with that little group. Okay. Um, she was the only one I liked out of the big three. Never cared for Summer, never really cared for Dolly. Okay. But Big Legs, like she was all right with me. Even though her confessionals be a little bit corny. She was all right with me, okay? At the end of the day, she in the field, she cool. She cool, okay? Um, but yeah, so that was pretty crazy, okay? But after that, Natalie had met up with the girls from Bad Girls Club, okay? It's a lot of girls that she put on the season that are original bad girls from like the Oxygen show, okay? Um, and immediately Natalie was, she was keeping her head on a swivel. She seemed a little overstimulated to me. Like she let the girls know, hey, just sit down. I've been dealing with a lot. I don't got time for no drama right now, okay? Basically. All right. But Bree Bree wanted that, okay? She wanted all the smoke with Natalie because I guess she feels some type of way about the baddie shot o'clock thing. Cause Bree feels like she created that, like while, and I kind of remember that from Baddies South. Okay, I believe they were in um New Orleans. I think they were in New Orleans, and she did low key make that up. Okay, but I don't know. It's like, okay, so what? Like, do you want a cookie? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do you want? I don't know. Maybe she just wants the rights to that saying. I don't know. But I get it. Like, if you are the originator and somebody copies you, you feel like somebody copying you. I get that. I get the frustration, okay? Because I done been through that before. But, Natalie was just kind of like, okay, we could talk about it later. Like, let's just all sit down, you know, um, and talk for a minute, okay? But a lot of the girls, I don't know if they was I don't know, like some of like Persuasion was kind of getting irritated with Natalie. You know, she felt like Natalie was being a little rude with her tone or something like that. Okay, but like I said, I feel like Natalie was just overstimulated. Okay, she has a lot on her plate. She be dealing with all kind of different personalities and females and stuff like that. So I get why she could have been feeling some, frustrated. Okay, it made sense to me. All right, and then so basically, they all were sitting down at one point, and then basically Tanisha has showed up. Okay, so Tanisha showed up and everybody was happy to see her, like, "Oh my gosh, Tanisha." And then Natalie just got up, okay? And she actually left, okay? She left. So I'm not sure what made her feel the need to leave. I don't know if her and Tanisha are still beefing with each other, okay? But she definitely got the hell up and left after that. All right. So that was kind of weird. That was kind of weird. All right. And even Tanisha was like, "Oh, I thought we was cool." Okay. So that was interesting. And then the first fight was Bree. Okay. So Bree was coming at Low London. Okay. And I don't know. I'm still confused as to what triggered that. They had to have had beef outside of the show because it just low key happened out of nowhere. I'm like, okay, I'm confused. Like, what's going on here? But yeah, so they got into it. Bree definitely got a couple hits in. Low London, she was she was standing her ground, I'll say that, okay? But then Miss Cat, okay, Miss Cat decided to basically pull off Bree's wig because, I guess she felt like, "Oh, that's my friend, so I'm gonna help her fight." Now, this is the thing, like, I just thought that was weird too. Like, why do we have to jump people? Why do we have to involve ourselves in other people's fight? Like, Low London is more than capable of handling her own fight. Like, you don't need to be jumping into that shit. But for some reason, she felt the need to. Okay, talking about that's my sister, that's my sister. But still, it gave corny. It gave corny to me. Okay. Um, Now after that, that scene was pretty much over. And then it went to Biggie. Okay, so Biggie and Tinka and Mariah Lynn had pulled up at it looked like some sort of restaurant or something. Um, and then shortly after, Anna and Tasiki had pulled up, okay? And basically, Biggie was saying she felt like no, she didn't feel like she said she got smoked with Smiley for real because Smiley allegedly was cloning and mirroring her phone. Okay, we all know Smiley do be doing that scammer shit, okay? She be leaking people's information and all kind of stuff, like hacking their Instagrams, all kind of shit, okay? Um so yeah, it doesn't surprise me. But yeah, so Biggie didn't feel that. She did not like that at all. So she's like, "Yeah, I'm checking her as soon as I see her, whatever." Okay. And then Anna and Taseki came in. And Anna and Biggie had made up. And um oh yeah. So Tasiki had basically said that Krishan allegedly apologized to her in front of their family. Okay. But nonetheless, she still feels like she's owed a public apology. Okay. She did say that. So apparently Krishan apologized to her in private. Well, we already knew that, but I didn't know it was in front of family. Okay. So interesting. Interesting. All right. But like I said, Tasiki, as she should, she wants a public apology. The disrespect needs to be, I mean, the apology needs to be as loud as the disrespect was, okay? Period. So yeah, that was a scene, and then they got invited to the dinner. Everybody was invited to this ballroom dinner, quote unquote. Okay. Then it went to another scene with Summer. Okay, so Summer and Big Legs was sitting there, and then shortly after, Dolly and Suki enters the scene. Okay. So I guess Summer was explaining the situation between her and Tasiki. So she basically said that, I guess, I don't know if Tasiki was on somebody's live or something like that, but she was pretty much saying that Tasiki had made a face, or, made a stank face or something, regarding Summer, I guess, cussing around some kids. Okay, so that's what prompted her to bring up the allegations that Chrisean had threw out there. Okay. As far as the, like, I remember when I was 7, y'all know the rest. Okay. So I mean, I don't know why Summer would get so irritated by that. Like, but obviously she was very upset. You could visibly see it. But I still don't think she should have. That was a little bit low. But that's the thing about Summer too. Like, once she feels some type of way, or she feels like you dogging her or something like that, like, she takes it straight to hell. She never gave a damn. Okay. She never gave a damn. But still, I do feel like she was kind of wrong for bringing that up. But hey, when you beef with somebody, let's be real. Like, a lot of people don't give a damn. Like, they're not gonna care about the sense. Like, they want to get under your belt. They will say anything to get under your belt and to trigger you. Okay. And even Suki was checking her for that. She like, girl, you can't whoop her. Like, why are you coming for her? Like, why do you want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you want to start that up? Type of thing. Okay. So yeah, it was pretty crazy, y'all. Hot mess, hot mess. Okay. Um, but yeah, that was pretty much it during that scene. I'm just trying to speak on the main things that happened in the show. Okay. Now, y'all can let me know what y'all think in the comments, if you feel like you disagree, or let me know y'all thoughts too if you watched it. Okay. Um, Now, moving right along. Um, so Scotty, she meets up with Rolly, DJ Sky, Chrisean, and Sapphire. Okay. And long story short, y'all, the cat is out of the bag. Okay. Scotty is pregnant. Okay. She is expecting her first child in April, I believe. Okay. Yes, yes. Hold on. I think I had saved a little clip about that. Let me pull it up here. So yeah, congratulations to her. So her and Lemon Pepper are expecting. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me pull the video up here real quick. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let me share my screen. All right, this is from the Neighborhood Talk. Okay.
I have something to tell you, ladies.
What? Are you pregnant?
Yes, Chrisean is right. I am pregnant.
Oh my God!
It's
why did I do that? Bro, how you do that? Oh God!
Don't make me cry. I'm pregnant. I'm so nervous. I'm happy, but I'm really happy that I got to tell these ladies because they are mothers, and they were very supportive and very sweet.
You have your due date? When's your due date?
April 15th.
Why so
And Lemmy's birthday is the 10th, so it's kind of like.
Lemmy. Congratulations, Lemmy, too. Congratulations, Lemmy.
Okay. So yeah, y'all. Scotty is pregnant, which a lot of us already knew. Okay. Plus, a lot of people kind of low key let it out the bag before she could even, announce it for real. Okay. But yeah, so I knew she was pregnant when I seen her out with where were they at? I think that was in Italy somewhere. And she was drinking like some water instead of like, because Scotty stayed with a little drinky drink, okay. When I seen her sipping that water, I'm like, oh yeah, she prego. She definitely prego. But yeah, so um, my only thing is, I'm gonna be honest. I just hope that Lemon Pepper does right by her and her child. I would have liked to see, a little ring or something before that happened, but apparently they have been trying to have a baby. She's been wanting to be a mom, so still, you got to make sure you're doing it with the right person. Lemon Pepper has a lot of different scandals going on out here. Okay. I just heard recently, allegedly, that he was, sneaking and geeking with Big Lex. Okay. Not sure how true that is. But I wouldn't be surprised because Big Lex is definitely his type. Okay. He like them tall. Okay. He like them tall, light skinned, and pretty. Okay. For real. So, but hey, nonetheless, I feel like Scotty's gonna be a wonderful mom. I think Lemon Pepper would be quite a good dad too. Okay. So congratulations to them. They was on I think this was at the premiere where they was speaking about it a little bit more. Okay. This is from the neighborhood talk as well.
Oh my God, congratulations, Scotty. What is going through your mind? What is going in your head?
Honestly, I've been overstimulated since yesterday, but honestly, I just want to have a healthy baby. That's probably like the main thing that really goes through, I guess, anyone's mind. Just I want to have a healthy baby, and I'm happy.
Crazy. She just asked me how you
definitely
to me about how you got pregnant.
We were on the plane.
And we were like kind of arguing a little bit, and I was like, and she just pulled out this thing, and I'm like,
We was not arguing.
Oh no, what were we doing? We weren't arguing.
We was not arguing. You were
okay,
just having a conversation.
She was yelling at me about something.
I was not. We were normal.
Okay.
I went to the bathroom. I did the whole pee on the stick. I came back out. I did. I was not mad at you.
You took the test on the plane.
I already had a test, but I had to take a.
Oh my God, congratulations, Scotty. What is going through your mind? What?
Oh, my bad, y'all. I was on mute. Child, not I was on mute. But basically, I was saying, I'm gonna say this, okay? I don't know if y'all heard me, but I'm gonna say it again. I feel like I really hope that baby takes on Scotty's genes and Scotty genes only. Okay. Because lemon pepper look like the cucumber from Veggie Tales. I'm not like not attractive at all. But yeah, I hope that baby come out looking like Scotty, okay? Take her whole everything, okay? Child, let me stop. But yeah, y'all. Okay, so congratulations to them. All right. Now, they played Chrisean's little cameo, okay, during this scene. And this girl was talking about she want to give everybody knowledge and wisdom. Like, girl, how you gonna give somebody something you don't have? Girl, please. Pissed me off immediately, okay? For real. And then she was trying to be all you like, you a real bitch. You a real bitch. Like, girl, oh crybaby ass. Okay. She was pissing me off, child. She was pissing me off. But anyways, and oh yeah, and then she said the baddies ain't for the weak. Okay, so that mean you weak as hell because you definitely left after what 2 days of filming? Girl, please. Child. I swear this girl stayed contradicting herself. It's crazy. It's crazy, okay? But anyway, so we're almost done, y'all. So after that, basically all the girls was meeting up for the little ballroom dinner or whatever. Okay. And pretty much long fast forwarding, Tinka calls out Cold Killer for her fade over, the little song beef they got, okay? Because apparently Cold Killer had released a song. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually heard that song years ago. It was very it became pretty popular in California. So I actually knew of that song a while years ago. But I guess Tinka and Diamond, the body had made another, I guess, made their little song, which was very similar, basically the same thing, okay? Um, so yeah, they've been beefing over that, which I think is stupid as hell. Like, but I get it on Cold Killer's part because it's like, give credit where it's due. Like at the end of the day, that was my song that I did with, with my little rap group or whatever. Like, so maybe she just felt like she wanted her credit. Okay, but yeah, so they fought, and I'm not gonna lie, Cold Killer has definitely been impressing me this season. Okay, she has been like, I feel like she's improved in her squabbling skills. Okay, I don't know who teaching her, I don't know who she getting lessons from, but yeah, you could see the improvement. Okay, you can definitely see the improvement. So I kind of like her. I ain't gonna lie. And Tika came in. It was funny because Cold Killer was telling her like, "Oh, you ugly." She was like, you ugly," which is kind of mean, but at the same time, I never really thought Tinka, like, she has her moments where she's cute, but then other times it'd be like, not so much. Okay, I'm just saying. All right, but yeah, that happened. I think they fought like 2 or 3 times, maybe more than that. Actually, I think they have about a good like maybe four rounds or so. Okay. Now Cold Killer, she won the first few rounds, but that last round, I ain't gonna lie, Tinka definitely was giving it to her. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. And then after that, just trying to fast forward here, y'all, because I don't want to harbor on this too long. Okay. Um, Mariah Lynn. So basically, Summer and Big Legs, the big three was walking in, and as soon as Summer walked into that room, Mariah Lynn was right there, like basically piecing her up. Okay, she ain't really doing nothing for real, like um, but she definitely ran up on her and tried to get her lick back, I guess, because remember, Summer had tried to attack her at her audition for Baddies. Okay, so I guess Mariah Lynn felt the need to, I'm gonna get my little get back or whatever. Okay. And she did just that. And then she also said it was for Testiki too, for Summer talking shit about Testiki. Okay. So Yeah, and it was crazy because she was explaining that to Chrisean, and Chrisean didn't give a damn. I'm like, so it's crazy because it's like, girl, you be wanting everybody to fight for you and fight your battles and stuff, but she just told you that this girl was talking about your sister, and you could see in her face she didn't give a damn. Okay, she didn't give a damn. All right, that was like, wow, mm, interesting. Okay, but yeah, and then after that. Gretchen started fighting Anna. Okay, yes, big Gretchen's back, y'all. And you know what? If I'm gonna be honest, I don't hate her. I don't hate Gretch. I think she alright with me, okay? She alright with me, even though she do be saying the N-word. Apparently, she claims she's black, but I don't know, child. It don't look like it, okay? Side eyeing it. Okay. But yeah, her and Anna have fought. Um Not sure what the reason was. Again, I think it may be something that. Oh, you know what? I think she said something about Anna talking shit online or something. Anna be popping it online. Okay, so she wanted to fight her for that or whatever. Okay, and then Chrisean was in there acting like security the whole damn night. I'm like, damn, like you need a little job anyway. You might as well ask Lemmy to hire you as security at this point. The way you was trying to, like, girl, sit the hell down somewhere. She was pissing me off, like. Oh my gosh, for real. Like, girl, if you don't move out the way.
If any motherfucker ever needed to sit they stupid ass down, you that bitch. You that bitch.
Okay, for real. Like, girl. Okay, so yeah. Krishan was acting like top flight up in there. Okay. And then like right at the end, Biggie like ran up on Smiley, okay? Because remember I told you she definitely was feeling some type of way about Smiley, and the little weird shit she does online to people and trying to hack their information, all that weird shit. Okay, so yeah, she ran up on her at the end, and that's pretty much it, y'all. But next episode, I guess, is the episode where it's gonna be Chrisean versus Tesiki. Maybe we'll get to see exactly what happened, what prompted this to happen between them. Okay. So that's gonna be in the next episode. Dolly and Tinka was also fighting, okay. And it was getting pretty good, y'all. And then basically it was Summer versus everybody, child. Everybody she was squaring up with everybody at this point, okay? Like, for real. Child, a mess. A mess. But yeah, y'all. So that was my little notes that I took for episode 1. But like I said, starting with episode 2, I will be going back to posting like pre-recorded videos or uploading videos for y'all. Okay. So bringing the videos back. So stay tuned for that if you are a Baddies fan or if you watch Baddies. Okay. Shout out to everybody that pulled up to the Discord and watched it with me. Okay. It was fun. I enjoyed you guys. Okay. You said Mariah said Ninja this episode, did she? Oh, I missed that. I definitely missed that. You said there are some blacks that pass for white. Yeah, true, true. That's true. Yes, hit the like, please, and thank you. He said knowledge, wisdom, and Krishan do not run in the same circles. Right. I was like, girl, you laying it on thick, ain't you? Okay. Like, I wish she would just hang it up. Okay, girl, we don't believe you. Okay. We do not believe you. Hey, Avatar. Hey, love. Yeah, her interview pissed me off. Yeah, I seen little clips of it. Yeah, definitely. I don't even know why people keep interviewing this dumb broad. Okay. He said, "Look, Ganja Day clock it." I'm weak. Yeah, congratulations to Scotty. She seems like she such a sweet person. Yeah, she do seem like a sweet person for sure. For sure. You said screams they were arguing and she was mad, right? Yup, lemon pepper stepper. Yes, congratulations to them. Yeah, she did tell the world. She sure did. It's crazy. Hey, inspirational. Oops, hold on, y'all. You said Blueface needs to move and get a restraining order against Crack Rock, and Crack Rock needs to be in prison. I agree. Oh yeah, for sure. He definitely needs to move because yeah, it's given she's plotting. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what that was about. Tanisha cleared Natalie out the roof. That's right. She got up so quick. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. He said Natalie shouldn't have act that way, and she gave up that energy and got it right back. True. Yep. That part. He said Natalie got up there quick when Tanisha came. That's who I feel like can really take that CEO title. Right. And everybody was running up to her, showing her love and stuff. They was happy as hell to see her. So like, yeah, it could have been like she could have been kind of envious of that. Okay. Hey, Tattoo. Good. How are you? You said Lex shouldn't have joined Tifa. Yeah, she would have been better on her own. All the shade, right? Yeah, Lex whooped Summer like they were never friends. I'm telling you, child. I was like, sheesh. I was like, Fauna girl. My mouth dropped. Like, oh my god, my mouth was open for a good like 30 seconds after I seen that, child. Oh, it was crazy. It was crazy. Don't forget to hit that like. Yes, hit that like, please, and thank you. But yeah, side note, I feel like I feel like Tasiki should have whooped Chrisean. I ain't gonna lie. I know that's her sister, but like after that stuff she spread it about me online and stuff like that, like I don't know. But she did say they had just apparently she had apologized, but still like and then you try to use your son as a shield the last time I seen you and you don't have him now. So it's like, I would have told her straight up, like, look, I need to get my little, I need my one-on-one. Okay. Gotta get my ones in real quick because I don't appreciate what the hell you said. Especially on national television. Okay. For real. But let me actually pull that up real quick because Lex kind of spoke on the whole little clip that happened. So I'm gonna show you that real quick. I think this was at the premiere. Cause yeah, I think that was probably one of the craziest fights on Baddies ever. Okay. Like it was bad. Here's a little still shot of it. Like she was on top of her, pummeling in her face, okay? Doing her all the way in. It was crazy.
Hello. How are you?
Big Lex, not the little one.
Yeah, Big Lex, not the little one.
Big Lex, what happened to the big three? Is the love gone forever?
At the end of the day, I still have all love, even though we're not together. I feel like my love is kind of from a distance now at this point. With Summer, because that's the person that I actually fell out with. I feel like I still love her. I feel like she needs to heal. She needs help. And I don't wish any bad on her. I'm cool on rekindling things and everything like that. But I still wish her the best from a distance.
What about you and Bad Dolly?
Me and Bad Dolly we're cool. We're still good. It was funny because Summer actually was the middleman between us. Summer was the middleman, and I feel like me and Dolly sticking together, it surprised us. Like we didn't think that it would be me and Dolly. Like we thought it would either be me and Summer or her and Summer, but me and Dolly sticking together was like we're the real. You feel me? We were really friends. We were really cool. So it just exposed a lot. Definitely.
Okay. You brought up Summer, so we seen in the trailer you left Summer with a bloody mouth. Did you want to put the paws on her? Honestly,
no. I would have never wanted to put my hands on anybody that I called my friend. But in order for it to get to that point, I'm not. How can I say this? I'm not, it takes a lot to get me there. You get what I'm saying? It takes a lot to get me there. I would have never wanted to put my hands on somebody that I once called my friends, but it was things that led up. It was things that led up. And yeah, I just feel like that's really, I was triggered. And, you know, it happened. I didn't want it to happen, but I'm not just, it wasn't just the one thing. It was plenty of things that led up to that.
Did you feel bad after that?
I did. I definitely, you know, I never wanted to put my hands on anybody that I called my friends. So like for me, it hurt to have to do it, but it's like also, I'm not gonna allow myself to be disrespected. I'm not gonna allow myself to do that. And I feel like I was being very patient up until I wasn't. Like at that point, it's like, how much is too much? How much can I take before I'm like, okay, cool. You get what I'm saying? Like it was too much. I didn't want to do it though, and I still felt bad while doing it for sure.
Okay, so that's pretty much what she had to say. So she said she don't want to rekindle with Summer at all. Okay, and it doesn't surprise me because you know what, Summer is not she's a friend to nobody. I feel like Summer is very like, she's toxic as hell. She got a lot of like baggage that she needs to address and work on. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of work needs to be done. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like she's just too careless with it. She's just too reckless. Reckless at the mouth. She's always starting shit with people. And it's like people like that, you know, hurt people, okay? So I think it's more so just some stuff she needs to work on, like some healing, definitely some therapy, you know, just get some help because yeah, for your own like friend that, you know, that considered you a best friend basically, to be pummeling you like that is crazy as hell. Like, you know, and I'm not making excuses for Big Lex either. She also herself needs some healing as well. Healing and you know, like some maybe some anger management issue like going on here. I don't know, but you know, at the end of the day, hell, all them girls on Baddies need some help, okay? They don't let nobody on that show that ain't a little, you know, that ain't got no screws loose. Okay, let's just be for real. Okay. Good morning, Philip. Hey. He said Lex whooped Summer like a friend who was hurt and betrayed. Exactly. Yep, that ass whooping was personal. It was personal. For sure. She was through with that girl. Okay. Definitely was. But yeah, y'all, so that's pretty much it on the Baddies. Okay. Now, with that being said, let's go ahead and get into the circus, y'all. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so much going on. Let me see where I'm gonna start off here. Okay, we're gonna get into Chrisean. We're gonna get into Blueface, of course, Whack 100, and a few other people too. Okay. All right, let me see here. Because yeah, I want y'all to see. Let's start off with Marsh. Okay, so Marsh had her movie premiere this past weekend. Okay, so she starred in a movie. So she had the premiere, and Chrisean pulled up with Mr. 33K. Okay, Mr. Youngblood done pulled up with her. Okay, as well as a few other questionable characters. I see Marsh's sister there. But let me just say, Chrisean was being absolutely embarrassing. Okay, like if that was like, I would be embarrassed. If that was, you know, my movie premiere. Okay. All right. So shout out to Ebener Entertainment. Okay, it says Chrisean with her boyfriend 33K at Marsh's premiere event for her new film called Rush. Okay.
With the 0.5. 0.5 is a video. Come on, let's go. Yeah, and my best friend in the movie. Everybody trying to get me out the hood. We ain't out the hood. What? We got we made it. Hey, that's the right here. Y'all ready for the pic? Come on, I need one. For the pic. Daddy, take a picture of me. All right, everybody in the picture now.
Oh my God. Okay. Just loud, obnoxious, and just doing entirely too much. Okay. Like, girl, do you have to, you know what I'm saying? She always got to do something to, all eyes on me. Okay. Like, child, a mess. A mess. Okay. Then she brought her little boyfriend with her. Okay. That's basically his sugar mama. Okay. Oh my gosh, she is gonna wear that purse out till it can't be worn anymore. Okay. I mean, damn, ever since she got it, it ain't got off her arm since. Like, Jesus Christ, and don't get me started on the wig, okay? And then why is you at a movie premiere dressed so casually? Like, I don't know. I would at least put me on a nice little maxi dress or something. You know what I'm saying? With some accessories. Looking very much, in my living a soft life, okay? Like, this girl be looking like a whole, like, just mess everywhere she go. Looking at some, we made it out the hill, girl, a maze. But I will say March looks fantastic. I love the dress. And the hair works with it. Okay. It looks cute. It looks cute, okay? So congratulations to her though on, her new movie that she's starring in, okay? So that's good. That's good. Okay. Let me check the comments real quick. Let's see what people are saying about that. Yeah, she always trying to steal somebody else's shine. Yeah, she's really jealous for me, right? Yeah, I miss. And she's clearly under the influence, okay? Like, if you can't, you blind, okay?
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
You are high as a fucking kite.
I'm not high.
Okay. For real. Is you rolling? Yeah, it's giving that, okay? It says, no, Marsh. Now you throwing up the bees. Oh yeah, she was throwing up the bees. Yep. Okay, let your friend get you caught up if you want to. Right. Like, just a follower, just a bunch of followers. Like, okay. Stand for something or fall for anything, okay? If she's the drunk friend you leave out of the important shit, she ruins everything. Exactly. No, for real. I'm like, you can't take this girl nowhere. She always doing some off the wall shit, okay? For real, being too extra. Get standing in front of her as you celebrate her win is crazy work. Exactly. Bending over and shit. Look at her. Being loud as hell. And I don't see nobody else over here. It seems like it's just them, but let me shut up. I digress. Okay. Yeah, standing in front of her as you celebrate. Yeah, embarrassing and ghetto. Man, super. And she made it about herself. She did. And she didn't dress classy for her bestie big moment. That's disrespectful standing in front of her, right? Is she trying to ruin her shine? Why you bending over like that? I know you happy for your friend. Just let her have her moment, right? Somebody said a jogging suit to a movie premiere. Yeah, it's giving slow. Child. Very. Okay. But yeah, so child, that was her at Marsh's movie premiere. And I must say, she definitely is giving Charlotte Jr. Okay. The apple don't fall far from the tree, okay? Out there tweaking for real. And from the eyes and stuff, like if you see her eyes, to me, it's giving like she on some sort of like pill, okay? I think she's on some sort of pill for real. She's probably crossfaded too. Like she probably done pop something. She probably, she definitely hitting the blunt, okay? Because Mr. Young Blood, he stayed with a big ass joint, okay? Real big ass J. So yeah, definitely hitting that, okay? And definitely drinking the alcohol too, okay? But we'll get more into that later. All right, but let me check y'all's comments real quick and we'll move right along. Hey Chris Blessing, hey love. Yeah, super embarrassing. For real, for real. You said you can't tell me by the way she's acting that she ain't on something. Exactly. She ain't celebrate at all with that musty wig. No, for real. Yeah, you could tell. You can look and tell that she is definitely on one. I love to get on. I love to get to one. Looking as. Yeah, Marsha and Nat had the same wigs. Yeah, that purse and wig exactly is tired. Okay, they need to take a nap. They need to take a nap, honey. He said, why is she not in a padded room? I'm telling you, real girl is mentally ill, severely mentally ill. And Craig Rock made a complete fool out of Marsh and herself. Exactly. Okay. Like all that was, it just was not necessary. Like, girl, chill. Can you chill? Like, you know, you always got to be loud and this, you always got to try to be the center of attention. Like, girl, if you don't sit your ass down somewhere, okay? Jesus.
Respectfully, shut the fuck up. God damn. Do you ever shut that trap of yours? No? I see that. And I also hear that. Now shut it.
Okay. Ciao. For real. The girl talk too much. Just, man, it's okay to be quiet sometimes. You don't always got to be all out there and loud. Yeah, I'm good. Just here to support because I can only take so much. Right. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Had a great fall. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Oops. Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, a lot of obnoxious for no reason. For real. For real. Yeah, she doesn't seem straight. Yeah, no, for real. You said Chrisean is an absolute embarrassment to herself every time she goes out in public. No, for reals. And is. Has anyone else noticed that when she gets money, Junior is nowhere in sight? Yeah, we will see him when her money runs out. Right. Yeah, that's true, Tattoo. That is true. And when she got money, that's when she's the happiest. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, when she got a little bit of some in her pockets, oh, she's over the moon, baby. She God is good, God is great. Hallelujah. Speaking in tongue. What tayo? Okay. Like, that's crazy. Father, I worship you. Father, I worship you. Girl. Okay, you gotta praise him, through the good times and the bad times. You know what I'm saying? For real. For real, you said I already read that one. If you're well, you too, Chris Blessing. Is she taking them? Yeah. I'm glad you said it. I didn't say it. You said it. Okay. Yeah, definitely giving that. Definitely giving that. Okay. Yeah, congrats to Marge. That's cool, It's a start. So I know she's I guess she be trying to do acting and she's trying to do her music and stuff. So, at least she's getting herself out there and getting out of her comfort zone, with these projects. So hey, good luck to her and I wish her success. Okay. If she gets some money, she be high and happy. Right, exactly. Literally. Yeah, it's addict behavior. When she gets money, you're good. We're good. I'm sorry. My mom is an addict counselor for 22 years. Right. Yeah, it is addict behavior for sure. For sure. You said, didn't Chrisean say her sister was popping up? Sounds like she snitched on herself. Right, because you know she do be projecting a lot, okay? Clock it. Because, yeah, she was talking about Tasiki. Wasn't she on, like, I think she was interviewing with Jason Lee when she said that. But, yeah, she was basically saying that Tasiki is a perkhead, basically. Okay. And Crack Rock messing it up for everybody. Right, yeah. I don't know why people continue to bring her around them or to their, like, come on now. If I was Marsh, I would have respectfully, like, not even asked her to come. Like, gonna be with Young Blood for the night. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Like, for real, she just doesn't know how to be professional. And it's like, you know, you gotta know how to adapt to certain environments. Like, she cannot read the room for shit. Okay. It's like she just be ghetto anywhere. She could be at church. She could be at, you know, a fancy like museum. Like she could be at the library, child. She gonna be loud and ghetto as hell, obnoxious as hell. Okay. It's crazy. I couldn't do it. But yeah, y'all, that was her at the movie premiere, okay? At Marsha's movie premiere. Now, let's go ahead. What should we get into now? Oh yeah, let me show y'all a little bit of what Blueface has been doing. Okay, he's definitely been busy out here. Okay, as y'all know, he did pull up to the Baddies premiere to perform. Okay, he also performed at some sort of festival as well. Hold on 1 second, but this was him. I guess he brought a couple females on the red carpet with him. Okay, I guess a couple golden retrievers. Okay, I'm 101 Dalmatians. I'm looking for a golden retriever. Okay, so here he is right here. And there's some pretty girls too. They don't look bad.
Hey, how far? Oh, shit, my bad.
Oh my gosh, did y'all see Janisha? I love me some Janisha. She is like, child, every time, like, and every time I pop out, you know I ATE, okay? Every look, every time, never disappoints, okay? Now here's Natalie. She was talking to Blueface.
It's a pick up in the back of the truck in the front. Pick to the rhythm. Oh, yeah. That's good. Ready? Now he's ready. Welcome home.
Hey.
I don't complain. I just take the time. Don't care what you have. I've been having it. I've been stacking it. Ooh, don't catch you. Oh, I like this DJ.
What? Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go, babies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, babies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, babies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, babies. Let's go.
Okay. So I guess those were a couple of the girls that was with him last night. Now I know for sure he had this girl. Oop, y'all see her. I don't want to keep the cheeks out too long, YouTube. But yeah, she was in the studio with him and he talking about that might be his number one artist. He be saying that to everybody, child. Okay, because he done said he gonna make Sadie a star. Yeah, I'm sure he giving that little that that little title to all kind of females trying to, you know, make it in the music industry or, you know, trying to work with him on the music. Okay. So yeah, hold on 1 second. So yeah, just to show y'all, you know, some of the things he's been getting into. That was him at the Zeus premiere. He was at a festival. Here goes a little clip right here, just so y'all can see, because you know, people were actually excited to see him. Okay, he was getting a really good interaction from the crowd. Okay, everybody was lit, like, you know. So I love that for Blueface. Okay, I'm sure I'm sure it made him feel real good. Okay.
What a bitch that I can chase around the house. I'm gonna get you. Stop running from this dick. Boom. Fucking on that shit soon. Bitch, you go hit who? I just want a bitch that I can chase around the house. I'm gonna.
Okay, so that's one little clip. I guess it's called the Don't Fall in Love Festival. Okay. So he performed a few songs actually. This is just one little clip I just pulled up real quick for y'all. But y'all can go watch it if y'all want. I'm sure it's all on YouTube. But yeah, the crowd was going wild for Blueface. Okay. You know, I probably would have too, because honestly, like, you know, a couple of them songs I definitely would I had on repeat. Okay. When I was like younger, a few years ago. Okay. So I probably would have been lit myself. Okay. Definitely would have like shook a cheek or two. But yeah, okay. So shout out to him. He's doing his thing. Oh yeah, he was, hold on, I know he has something. Just want to show y'all real quick before I move on. Oh, this might be the clip right here. Nah. Cause he did like he had somebody playing like some sort of instrument. While he rapped his new song. Okay. I be trying to save everything, but sometimes I don't be saving it. There we go. So here we go. Let me share real quick.
Go, baby girl, go, 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 go. Baby girl, go, 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 go. Baby girl, go, go, go. Baby girl, hey, fresh up out the can, baby, can I put it in? I already nutted and I cannot pull it out. Baby girl so fire, I just had to blow her out. I just want a bitch that I can chase around the house. I'm gonna get you, stop running from this dick, fucking on a shit suit, bitch, you gon' hit.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So yeah, so he linked up with whoever this is. Okay. So I thought that was kind of cool. Some chill. Okay. So yeah, he's been linking up with all kind of people. Okay. You know, promoting his song, doing these performances, stuff like that. So yeah, I think he's just, you know, at this point just trying to keep busy with work and stuff like that. Okay. And if you ask me, he's doing good. Okay. So I hope he keeps it up. I hope he stays focused. Okay. And I also hope that, y'all know I gotta say this. Okay. If that is his child, okay, I hope he also gets himself together to prepare himself to do whatever he needs to do for the child. Okay. For real, for real. For sure. But yeah, y'all. So that was the latest with Blueface and his performances and whatnot. I just wanted to show y'all a couple little posts and stuff like that. It's a lot more he's been doing over the weekend, but yeah, that was the main couple of things he did. Okay. All right, now moving right along, let's go ahead and get into this live that Chrisean did with Mr. Youngblood, okay, aka the 7-Eleven Bandit. All right, let me show y'all that real quick. go. Okay, because yeah, it was a lot said. And Chrisean was acting a plumb fool per usual. All right. So a shout out to and some more. It says 33K live with Chrisean. Rod claims the screenshots going around about Backdoor and Lemmy are fake and might have been set up by Natalie. 3 says Baddies is just a storyline. Rock announces they have a project coming out that has a big budget. Okay, chow. Let's get into it, y'all.
Y'all hating ass people on here. And y'all need to grow the fuck up. Like, damn. He's so high. Our nigga got more sense than you. You people older shit on this motherfucker hating like 3.
Hey. Oh, you don't like? Are they talking shit?
Yeah, they talking shit. Fuck
them. Why you?
Here, though.
I was just tweaking on them. You got.
I'm not saying no pride shit on the B. Man, hey. Kill it. Fuck is wrong with y'all, nigga? On the J.
Boy.
What you on?
I want to see.
Why you want to see?
Bye.
Bro, what is y'all talking about, fo? What y'all talking about, fo? Give a fuck if you was here, nigga. She here for me, though. That's the thing. Fuck ass nigga. Y'all here for her, she here for me, nigga. Oh, the J, nigga. No, nigga. She don't want to be on my shit, bro. This is my shit. You feel me? This is my shit. She don't want to be on my shit. Damn, my shit would be nasty on your J, nigga. I'm killer, nigga. Big.
What's up, guys? Hello.
Wait, they trolling them.
Let me see.
Say cuz got her.
Hey, why you reading out loud? Why you acknowledge? Bro, they a bunch of nobodies.
Who the fuck is she talking about?
Who?
Say, look how he talks.
What? They like how you talk? Yeah, I like your voice too.
Say you got help. What? I'm crazy. It's crazy though. Like, get off my shit. Fuck, nigga. Care about none of this. My homies here. Why my homies not on here? I don't care about y'all. I'm only here to talk to my friends, nigga. On the J. Fuck it. I don't know y'all people. And y'all be hating on the nigga. Bitch, this my chain. Stop saying give something back that was given. Stupid ass.
Oh my God, don't tell me I was on mute the whole time. Oh my gosh, I hate when. Oh my God. Child, my bad. I was saying though, okay. I was like, why is she laughing like that? Like, like, girl, just obnoxious as hell, okay. But I also was saying that I feel like, it's clear as day that this 33K dude is using Chrisean. Okay. I think he's just here for a good time and not a long time. All right. I think he's just utilizing what he can out of this girl at this point. He done already seen on several occasions how goofy, she goofy as hell. She's green, like it don't take much. It's not hard. You know what I'm saying? So any man would take advantage of an opportunity where he can, potentially get something out of somebody, for self gain or, you know what I mean? Self gain, and just, you know what I'm saying? I feel like he's just trying to play it smart. He just trying to milk her for whatever he can at this point. Okay. She done already gave this man a chain. He has, ever since she so-called been getting this money from Zeus, like he has been nonstop posting money and stuff like that. And oh, look at me, I got all this money, flashing and stuff. Okay. So yeah, I feel like he is definitely using her. Okay. Just like, and I feel like at this point, any man that decides to have any dealings with this girl is using her. Okay. She has nothing to offer. She's, and at the same time, like she doesn't make it challenging. Like it's not a challenge. It doesn't take much. All you gotta do is be light skinned, have a couple tattoos, be a little bit handsome, and she with it. Okay. You don't even she dark skin too. You see, she was with Bino. Okay. But if you got that, I think Bino, I think his jewelry and his grills and all that attracted her for real. You know what I'm saying? And she like, I want that. I want, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes to this dude, obviously he's young. Okay. And let's not forget this girl. I mean, this guy basically had robbed a 7-Eleven like what, a month ago? Okay. He robbed a 7-Eleven for $300. Okay, but how he always online flexing all this money, okay? That's what gets me, okay? Like what's really going on? And I feel like it's Chrisean handing that little boy that money, okay? She is once again trying to buy somebody, okay? Buy a ninja. Okay, just like, and I feel like I said, they gonna take advantage of the opportunity no matter what. Because Blueface did the same thing. Like let's be real. Blueface seen that she was green. Okay. He seen that it didn't take much for him to get stuff out of her, and he took advantage of that. And, I think it's safe to say it worked. I mean, he was collecting all her Zeus checks. Okay. That's why I had popped up this receipt. Sorry, I was on mute, but yeah, she signed all her checks over to, Blueface LLC. Okay. I mean, she was desperate, but that's what happens when you desperate. Okay. You be so, oh, I'll give him anything, and then only to get played in the end. Okay. So yeah, I already foresee her getting her heart broken once again. Okay. And to be quite frank with y'all, I don't even know why this girl is even dating at this point. Like, this should be the last thing you should be trying to do. Like, it's bigger fish to fry here. Okay. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't, if my child wasn't, up to par, or, if my child needed, if my child's needs needed to be prioritized, I'm gonna do that. Like, I'm not gonna be worried about dating right now. I'll worry about that later. Okay. So it's just kind of, it's an it's an unfortunate situation. I really wish this girl would stop putting men before her child. Okay. But let me get back into this video. Let's continue to see what they talking about. Because, child, yeah, I just wanted to let that be known. Like, I really feel like he's just using this girl. Okay. But let's get back into it, y'all.
I said, bro, can I we don't give a fuck. This shit not even jumped in. What the fuck? 300 people? I know 300 people in real life, so like really you gotta make this shit make sense. So I don't care about the comments. It don't bother me. I'm just reading them. I can't read them.
Where the
On the B, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Back to what I was saying, nigga. Miss Backfire 323. Shut your stupid ass up. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Hey, I ain't never did no foul shit. Never. I don't even get down like that. I don't play them games. And the shit y'all be talking about, y'all gotta really make sense.
He don't do no foul shit, but he just was locked up for robbing a 7-Eleven. Okay. As well as a few other, like, what was it, shoe stores or clothing stores he robbed as well? Like, sir, huh? Show, Msgs.
A scammer. Shut your stupid ass up. Fuck. It don't even look like I scammed. If I did, y'all shit would be negative. Y'all shit would be negative. Damn, be sticky. Fuck. They playing with me.
Why is she over what they said? What? Let me see. He cussing everybody out. For real. Get off of here.
I'm not even saying nothing. They lying. See, y'all lying. All banks have been. Bitch, did I ever say something like that on
y'all be making shit up, my nigga. I always wanted to address that. What are y'all talking about? I do not do none of that. Oh, okay.
You know, they're gonna run with a false narrative and try to make it seem like we got some whole other shit going on.
Yeah, but it's so crazy how people can pretend a whole conversation like it was us and that. Like, that's crazy. Whoever it was,
she called her fans.
It might be Natalie. I don't know.
You talking to the non-fans, the haters on fuck on the beat.
Cause it was about Lemon.
So
Child, now she trying to pin them text messages on Natalie Nunn. Miss Natalie Nunn. Like, girl, you crazy? You gotta be crazy because, girl, Natalie is not deep into you like that. She do not care about you like that to even be making up no fake text messages to make you, like, for what? Why would she do that? Make it make sense. Okay? Oh, yeah, Natalie done doctored up the messages. She took time out of her busy schedule, okay? Because, mind you, this is a business owner, okay? This is the CEO, you know, of Baddies and whatnot, okay? She got a lot on her plate. She got a lot. She got a plan, bookings, all kind of stuff. You think she would take the time out her day to make some text messages about you? To paint you as the bad guy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you out your rabbit ass mind, okay? You done lost your damn mind. I can't believe she said that. Like, huh?
It's getting weird.
He's not with the internet, right?
He not with the internet, but
this is my life.
Right.
Do what I wanted to do on this motherfucker.
Yeah, so look, y'all, it was these messages going around, right?
No,
and
fuck that.
I personally think it's something like that.
Nah.
It gotta be Natalie.
Bro, we not talking about
that.
Right, cool. Fuck that. We not talking about that.
We don't know what it
Fuck
is.
that, nigga.
Alright, whatever. But y'all know what I mean, y'all.
Nah. Bury yourself.
You know how Baddies is. Baddies, y'all, people be framing other people.
See, he trying to tell her to be quiet, tell her not to speak on it and stuff. You know why? Because he knows that, you know, them text messages was very much true. Okay, because from the looks of it, it looked like it could have been one of his homies or something like that he was texting about the situation. Okay. Which is the day that Chrisean had got on his live at the bank, talking about, oh, I'm at the bank. Okay. Child, a mess. That's crazy. It's giving guilty. All right. It's giving you guilty and you don't want her to talk too much, okay? And he does this quite often. Anytime he feels like she's talking too much, he be trying to shut her up or, you know, for sure.
Guilty! That nigga is guilty!
Yo, it's somebody else.
Stupid. I'm gonna bless y'all. Y'all gonna run with a stupid narrative. And then look, right now, y'all see how I'm doing this? Y'all gonna say whoopty whoop whoop, whoopty doo. Fuck no, nigga.
Get off of here. We gonna hang up.
You can't hang live up, nigga. You gotta end it.
You know what I noticed? Like, she gets like this all loud and stuff. Like, she only, most of the time, it's only when she's either drunk or she high, okay? Or she done pop something. Or hell, all of the above, okay?
All right, in a second.
Yeah,
1 second.
All right, I'm gonna let you have that.
Hey, they really trolling on here. Let me tell y'all something. I really don't give a fuck though. Hold a sec. Hold up.
What?
Cuz, bro, I really don't care about this shit. They be saying some little stupid shit, right?
Why you? If you don't care, then you don't care.
Said I don't give a fuck.
Yo.
What you talking about?
I don't know who was that though. We never addressed it because it was weird. We couldn't even find who said all that stuff. But then, you know, Buddha, he like told me some shit. I don't know. It's somebody that has to do with Baddies though. That's why I thought it was Natalie, because she ended up talking about something.
They crazy on the J. Y'all really don't know a nigga. So for y'all to even say the stupid shit y'all saying, I don't even operate like that. Like I said, I don't do none of that. None of this shit y'all talking about.
What?
Oh, so she want to fix his hair, but Junior been wearing a beanie for the past 5 days. Okay. Interesting. Want to fix his hair, okay, but Junior still, to this day, his hair is matted, okay? You ain't even put a finger in it. Nothing. Child, a mess. But this further proves that this girl, you know, she puts men before her kids, and I think that is the most disgusting mindset to have, okay? Period.
You with her for clout.
Who?
Listen. Let me just shut up before y'all.
What did they say?
They go start a screen recording shit. They said, I'm with you for clout.
That's crazy. We was with each other before they knew about us. Right? Right.
Exactly. Bitch. Makes sense. Don't be making sense. Then listen, I know on my kids, I ain't never lying. Look, y'all probably 30, 40, doing all this hate man shit. Nigga. What? Blood, nigga. I'm retarded.
What?
Y'all old as fuck. They old as hell hating on the nigga.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But I don't like that. Because I wouldn't hate on you if you was in this position, right? Listen, any
like goofy, and she liked that comment because she like, yeah, because I'm dad, I'm her though, you're not. Okay, talk about if we were in this position. What position, sir? Because messing with Chrisean, dating Chrisean is not a flex at the hell all, okay? Like a mess. But I think he was more so speaking about the financial aspects of the situation, you know.
Any nigga on here was in this position or was dealing with her, I will not hate him. You ain't gonna never see me on no Fantho shit. What's up?
Right. Cause they fed the fuck out. Let them know.
On the D. They just screen recorded on some faggot shit. They gonna post my shit on the blogs. No, I don't even give a fuck. Nigga, fuck the blogs. Fuck all that shit. Stop posting me on there. Dead homies, my life don't got shit to do with what she got going on. Y'all be trying to twist some shit up. Stop twisting shit up, bro. On the red homies, nigga. Y'all crazy.
On the red homies.
Then this bitch talking about, what the fuck is you talking about?
Dude, what bitch?
Stupid.
Oh,
you are.
man.
If you saying anything negative, oh, wooty woo woo, wooty woo woo, bitch, you sound stupid. That sound like a hater. Not saying it like that. I see there's a lot of hater niggas in here too, which I really don't give a fuck. Just big it though, like on the set. Just big it, bro. You know why? Because guess what? If any other nigga was in this situation and he had the motherfucking bitch on the set, I won't.
Just big it, okay? Ain't that what she claimed? She said that caused Blueface to stomp her out. Okay, so obviously this girl be copying people's lingo, and like that is just the weirdest thing to me. Like, girl, be yourself. This girl don't have her own identity. She always like stealing stuff from other people. Okay, for real. Shout out Msgs.
Okay, bro. I appreciate that type of thing. You feel me? No, bitch, you slow. Real homies.
Yo, stop talking to people.
I'm not arguing with y'all. I'm just telling y'all.
Mind your business. And stop posting.
Everything I gotta do, I don't got shit to do with her, bro. She got her own life. She got her own shit going on. I don't do none of the shit she do. You feel me? I'm on some whole other shit. So that's what I'm saying.
Guess what? We got.
Damn, he said nothing she got going on got shit to do with me. It sounds like he trying to separate himself, from her because he knows she doing some egregious shit, okay? Which he probably is too. Obviously, this man is an opportunist, okay? So, if you rob a stuff, if you are willing to rob a 7-Eleven, I don't put nothing past you, okay? Just to rob, period. Like, like is crazy to me, but yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. So he knows. I feel like he knows that she be doing some shiesty ass shit. Okay, for real. So he's like, don't connect, my life to hers. But she swear that's her daddy. Okay, that's her daddy. That's her first real boyfriend. But he not even, it's giving me. It's not giving we. Okay.
A big project coming out.
Chill out. No, we don't. We
Okay,
ain't dropping shit. We ain't dropping shit, y'all.
He lying. It's a big budget behind it. That's why it's taking forever.
Now she talking about they got a project coming up. It's a big budget behind it. Girl. It's like, child. Now damn well ain't no damn big budget. Okay. Now she probably talking about big budgets now because she know that check coming, okay. From Lemon Pepper for them couple of scenes, I guess she came back and did, okay. But yeah, she talking about they got a big budget behind this soap opera. What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be hood gospel, Miss Chrisean? Or are you just finally living in your truth and making secular music again? Like, girl, a mess, y'all. I swear. I cannot with this girl. Just a hot mess for real.
The ghetto. The ghetto.
You fucking crazy, man. You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
You're a dummy, bitch.
And I gotta get my hair and stuff done.
All right, look, it's good.
What? It's after this weekend. It's all
Me be, bro. Let's. Comedy X, bitch. Dead homies, nigga. Oh, you said yee, nigga. You was talking all that shit. Now I'm adding your bitch ass. You don't want to get on here. You's a bitch, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Let's see who you is. Killing people. I don't even live like that. What are you talking about? That is not my life. Y'all hating ass people on here. And y'all need to grow the fuck up.
Okay. Child, hot mess. So yeah, that was the little live they did. I think a couple days ago. Okay. But like I said, I pretty much gave y'all my thoughts and opinions on it throughout the video. But yeah, I will say, I feel like this dude is just taking advantage of this opportunity. Obviously whatever he's doing is working for him because it is definitely given that Chrisean is out here once again putting a man before her kid, okay? And when I say that, I mean financially as well, okay? But we'll get into that, okay? I'm just trying to go in chronological order because yeah, it was a lot going on. Okay, now let's go ahead and get into Natalie. Okay, because yes, Chrisean tried to blame them text messages on Natalie. Okay, she tried to say, oh, maybe it's Natalie because it has something to do with lemon pepper, which I immediately knew that was a lie. Like, girl, Natalie Nunn is not, I swear, you are the least of her concern, okay? Like, I feel like that was just the first person that came to her mind. Like, oh, I'm gonna just say Natalie. Since Lemmy got some, since Lemmy was involved in them text messages. But this is what she does. She's a liar, okay? She is a liar. And I want to pull up some more receipts in a second of a prior incident. Let's see here. Let's play Natalie's response first. Okay. All right.
And again in someone's mouth that I have no idea, that I have no part of, that I really don't even talk to. And I'm getting blamed. This is why Judy last night is messaging me, Nat, where are you? I'm not doing this anymore. I promise you. Who else are you going to blame if I'm not there anymore? Exactly. Girl, please keep my name out of your mouth because there are no messages or whatever the fuck you're talking about. I do not talk to you. I do not talk to him. This is what I'm talking about. Baddies. So all of y'all that message me every day, how come we don't, where are...
Okay. So this is her. It says, what's up, twin? I got a new number. And then I guess Natalie had forwarded the messages thing, the fake messages where she blamed her, right? And she said, please keep my name out your mouth. I'm tired. We have no messages together and about no Lemmy. So please leave me out whatever y'all got going on, okay? Ciao. But yeah, so as you can see, they don't have no messages between each other. All right. Ciao, a mess. But we already knew she was lying, right? Okay. Now, Natalie also posted this on her story too. She said, y'all better find someone else to blame or take accountability or blame the right person because it ain't me. And that narrative stops now. So who y'all finna blame now? Keep Natalie's name out y'all's mouth, period. End of story. Okay.
Stop it. I'm not even saying they lying. See, y'all lying. All banks have been. Bitch, did I ever say something like that on
y'all be making shit up, my nigga. I always wanted to address that. What are y'all talking about? I do not do none of that. Oh, okay.
You know, they're gonna run with a false narrative and try to make it seem like we got some whole other shit going on.
Yeah, but it's so crazy how people can pretend a whole conversation like it was us and that. Like, that's crazy. Whoever it was,
she called her friends.
It might be Natalie. I don't know.
You talking to the non-fans, the haters.
Like,
fuck on the beat.
Cause it was about Lemmy.
So he's not with the internet, right?
He not with the internet, but
this is my life.
Right. Yeah, so
yeah, now he's talking about this my life, but he was the same person that was talking about, oh, I don't like to be in the mix, or I like to be out the way. Okay, but you sure been getting on live a lot. Okay. But yeah, so that's where she had to leave.
Bro, we not fuck that. We not talking about that.
We don't know what it is.
Fuck that, nigga.
Alright, whatever. How baddies is baddies, y'all people be framing other people. It's somebody else.
Stupid. I'm bless y'all. Y'all gonna run with a stupid narrative. And then look, right now, y'all see how I'm doing this? Y'all gonna say whoopty whoop whoop, whoopty doo. Fuck. Bro, we not talking about that.
Okay, child. He be trying to shut her up. Okay, he be already knowing. Hold on, y'all. Let me drink some water. But yeah, y'all, okay? 1 second. All right. So yeah, so Natalie did not appreciate that at all. Clearly, okay. She's like, keep my name out your mouth. Like, I don't even talk to you. Like, why would I, you know, post some fake text messages or, like that was kind of out of the blue to me. I think it was kind of weird for real, of her to kind of try to blame it on Natalie and very messy as well. Like, girl, what the hell's wrong with you? All right. Like, I know people got their opinions on Natalie, but I don't think she would ever, like, do that. At least not to Chrisean, okay? She don't care enough about Chrisean to, you know, take time out her day to even do something like that, in my opinion, okay? So, yeah, very weird of Chrisean. Very weird of Chrisean. And she, yeah, I think she was just trying to deflect and trying to basically throw any type of narrative out there to take the attention away from her and what she got going on, okay? For real, because yeah, I definitely believe the messages were real. Let's check these comments. I'm gonna breeze through these comments real quick and then we'll pull up the messages again. Okay. It says that YN got in her check. One thing is for sure, when she hits him, because she will, he's gonna knock fire from her, right? Yep, the same thing she did when she tried to set up Blue. First she went to Siki, then blamed Black. Exactly. Exactly. I want to pull up them receipts too. Yeah, what's up, twin? LMAO ignored, right? Their fault. They keep bringing an untrustworthy, unstable person back. Exactly. Exactly. It says good because I said she sounds so slow. The messages allegedly came from someone who's friends with 33. Just got back cool, was broke and crying just to do messy-ish again. I honestly think Blue the reason she got a little bit of some money to do those 2 confessionals. It says I don't know why people thought she got full amount to do 2 confessionals anyways, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. We'll get into that later. It says she just needs to retire, stay off Baddies because Natalie knew what she signed up for, and I'm tired of her complaining about the drama and this and that. Yeah, like who cares? It's Baddies, it's toxic drama environment. So retire and go spend time with your family. Yeah, that's a good point too. Chrisean just always calls out random people name with no evidence, right? That's how you know she be lying. Exactly. She loves keeping up trouble. Chrisean is jealous because Tasiki and Natalie Nunn are friends. Oh yeah, they was live together the other day. They sure was live together the other day. That's crazy. Yeah, they deserve everything they get from her. Yeah, should have left her in the gutter. Exactly. Hello? Okay, Chrisean just be high on perks all day. Don't pay her no mind. Right, child. Literally. Okay. So yeah, a hot mess, y'all. I'm glad that Natalie had responded. I was hoping she wouldn't because it's like she don't even deserve a response at this point. But at the same time, I'm glad she kind of cleared that up. Even though a lot of people already knew she was lying about it anyways. Like, girl, you're crazy, okay? You're crazy. How dare you bring up my name like that? Let me check y'all's comments real quick. Or actually, let me pull up those messages real quick. Let me see if I can find them real quick. Oh yeah, here we go, right here. Okay. All right. You said Nash should have been more aggressive on her response. I agree. For real. You said that fool trust anybody with Junior, that part. No, for real. She got to because she done burn her bridges with damn near all her sisters. So it's like, she got to have somebody, babysitting all the time. I wouldn't be surprised. It's probably Marsha's sisters or Marsh or something like that when she got time. Or hell, you never know. Maybe like a whole A whole stranger. I wouldn't put it past this girl, okay? If she claims she has picked up 100K so far this week, I don't know if I believe that one. Yeah, I love capping for likes too. Love her page. If she said that 33 gangbanging ass mama has been helping her with Junior, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Yeah, her eyes are always dark. They are. You know, she has a very dark spirit about her, for sure. Yeah, lying just to lie, exactly. It's a lie all the time. I'm glad she's not taking Junior around that man, right? You never know, though. He could be in the background, in the stroller, per usual, okay? If Craig Rock needs to be in prison, I agree. Should have been there. Should have been in the slammer. Okay. Get that 304 calling little kids daddy, right? Talking about some daddy. Girl. Like, are we for real right now? Okay. You said Christopher is giving Wicked Witch of the West? No, for real. And he knows she's trying to set Blue up. That's a good point too. It's not a bad theory at all. Okay. He don't like the internet, but sorry, your women live on the internet. Exactly, Latoya. Clock it. You know, if she has a psychotic laugh, that's something out of a horror movie. I'm telling you, like, I'm just like, why is she laughing like that? Okay. Maybe she think that shit cute. Like, girl, no, it's not. Okay. Like, I don't think the average male will find that attractive. Okay. And he said, stop coming online. Is you stupid, right? He acts his age and she acts like a damn teenager too. Yeah, she do. Yeah, these two give cocaina and pills. Yeah, two junkies. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's giving. Yup, whole combination of substances. Okay. Yeah, I would run for the hills in that position. I'm so weak, right? I am so weak. That part. Okay. Fast as hell.
That's good, bro.
Yeah. That part, okay. It wouldn't look back, okay. Ah. You said Natalie and Lemmy are concerned about Chrisean. Doubt it. Yeah, that part. Like, I don't think she would go out her way to specifically do that. I'm sorry, no. No. I knew immediately when she said that. Yeah, that's cap. Okay. Come on now. You said everything she says she don't do. That's the very thing she do. Exactly. Literally. You said, what's the scammer really look like? Exactly. I didn't understand why he said that either. Like, scammers don't have a specific look. You know, like they'll all be looking different. Some of them be, they look innocent, like your average American. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I didn't know what the hell he was trying to say about that. Make it make sense, okay? Yes, hit the like button, please, and thank you. Yeah, he robbed a 7-Eleven. Sure did. Sure did, honey. Gotta be down bad to be doing some shit like that. Okay. Now, I done been down bad, but I ain't never thought to rob 7-Eleven, let alone anything, okay? I still cared about my freedom. Okay, yeah, because she couldn't get a bank account in her name and she was trying to prove she was better than Jaden. Yeah, focus on yourself, her child first and foremost. I agree. She needs to slow down with the nonsense. Yeah, she do. That part. And it's a very simple thing to do, but for some reason, it's complicated for her. It's too hard to do. You know, he's using her, trying to go online with a straight face. Exactly. Definitely using her. Yeah, Blueface definitely created a monster. Well, she was a monster before Blueface. She was. I believe it was the other way around. She seen blue was green. Yeah. I could see why you say that. But it was nothing but, dollar signs for Blueface. He never really was in it for real. She was the one that was like, oh, head over heels, like obsessed. All these little boys have to do is give Crack Rock some good. Yep, and they got her exactly. Clock it. That's it. That's all it take. You ain't gotta give her nothing. She don't want no money. All she want is all right. Give me the rugs, okay? Charlotte Jr. I'm telling you, that is Charlotte Jr. You said she was nicknamed Monster as a kid, so yeah, true. Interesting. Yeah, she definitely was a monster before she met Blueface. Okay. R.I.P. Geronimo. Okay, and allegedly there's other victims. At least one other victim. Okay, and let's not forget, the late Ronnie Doe. Okay. Now, allegedly, I'm gonna say allegedly, but I do strongly feel that she could have something to do with it. Okay. You said one night we gotta watch Blueface 120v1 with his grandma. Oh, he did one with his grandma. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely missed that. But yeah, we can. We can actually do that sometime this week if you want. We could go on Discord and watch it if you want. And you said I think Crackshawn really don't know who her real father is. Yeah, Charlotte probably don't know either, so she calls all of these boys daddy. Yeah, yeah. Right. She never really had a consistent father in her life, like yeah, Eugene was there, but allegedly he was, um abusing the mama and other kids or something like that from what I've heard. Okay, so even if he was in their life, it probably wasn't the best example. Okay. You said the entire energy plus the laugh is ridiculous, right? No, for real. Like, child, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it, man. That would annoy the hell out me. Hey, Chicken Coop. Hey, love. It is the toothless, ruthless Bandy, right? You said she's a doggone boogeyman. Not the boogeyman. No, for real. For real. But yeah, y'all. So these are the text messages right here. I'm going to just read through them quickly. Okay, these are the text messages that she's trying to say Natalie had doctored up, okay? But it says we got Rock, okay? We got Rock busting down the checks. She a celebrity they go through every time, okay? Then somebody said, "Damn, that's crazy." So she know they fake? He said, "Yeah, she know she came." He said, "Yeah, she know she came to the homie trying to get some money. I told little bro line it up." And then the person said, "When was this?" And he said, "Before that nerd came home, she said she was trying to get some money and a CPN to get a car and apartment." Okay. And then that person said, "That makes sense because she was supposed to be on that new season of Baddies, but she got fired. She fumbled 200K." And then it says, "That's crazy. She was saying they owe her millions. She was trying have us backdoor Lemmy and rob him at the Zeus building." Okay. Child. I believe it. I believe it. And then it continues and it says, "This dumb bee on live at the bank got me hot right now." Okay. Then somebody says she going to jail with the F. She hitting a lick. And then it says, "Yes, bruh, 15K check on the line and her goofy ass on live dancing." I'm finna check this ninja about this goofy bit. Okay. It says do that because if she got locked, she's gonna tell on everybody. They be saying she an informant. He said, huh? Who's saying that? It says, LOL. I seen it on some T pages. People in the comments was saying it. And he said, man, the bitch at the bank think they gonna fire her for cashing the other check. She keep texting me. I'm finna block this hoe. I ain't trying to get caught up. I told 3 this bitch a fed. Okay. Then it says, yes, but the police dear. Rocket her friend gone. I told them to leave. It says, damn, did she get her ID number shit back? He said, shit, I don't know. I'm trying to call 3. He not answering. He mad AF. He was smashing on her and her partner. Okay. It says she not even worried about the 15K. She begging this ninja for perks. Shaking my head. Junky ass hole, man. I'm hot right now. All right. So yeah. So those are the text messages that Chrisean is trying to say that Natalie created, if you will. Okay. Crazy work, man. Crazy work. I can't believe she even brought her into that. Like, that was random as hell, okay? That's was random, but it's definitely given she just trying to throw Natalie under the bus, but she don't even realize that she the one that look goofy. Like, girl, and we supposed to just believe that after you done told lie after lie after lie? And then you didn't even make it make sense. So we supposed to just run what you say? Run with what you say? Like, no, girl. I think we not doing that no more. Okay. At all, honey. Let me check y'all text messages. Let me check y'all comments real quick. Ciao. Tongue tied over here, okay? My bad. You said, you know how they say serial deleters start with animals, and she started with deleting her babies. Right. I'll be kind of questioning her little abort the missions too, because it's like, did she really have all these abort the missions? You know what I'm saying? Like, for all we know, she could have just had like one, but trying to put the extras, extras on it. Cause she kind of give me like fake a pregnancy vibes too. Like, like for real. But yeah, y'all. Okay. I wanted to show y'all. Hold on, let me see if I could get in here. Because I want to show y'all the text messages from a while ago, because remember she had tried to frame Tesiki. She threw her sister under the bus. Hold on one second. When she was trying to get Blueface robbed and Jaden and Callie unalived, okay? One second, because they done logs me out of my Twitter. I think I'm in. Oh my goodness. Let me see here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Child, this be so difficult. Okay, am I in there? Sorry, y'all. Give me a few seconds here. Hopefully it works this time. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's annoying. Never mind, y'all. I'll just get them. We'll just talk about it tomorrow, okay? Because my computer's being difficult. It's getting so annoying. Oh, let me see. Real quick. Let me see something. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just handle that later, okay? But yeah, so I just wanted to show y'all the receipts because I have them saved on my Twitter, but my Twitter's logged out. Of Chrisean basically in the text messages talking to someone. Okay, definitely somebody from Baltimore because they had like the lingo you could tell in the text messages. But yeah, she was trying to have Blueface robbed and she wanted the person to off Jaden and Callie. Okay. Yes. Crazy, crazy work. But I'll get it for y'all and pull it up for y'all tomorrow. Okay. I ain't trying to hold y'all. All right. But moving right along, let's go ahead and get into oh yeah, I did want to show y'all this little segment from Ray J's live stream the other day. Okay, I think I showed y'all a short little clip like last week sometime. But there was another little part in it where, he was definitely he was definitely putting Chrisean on the spot, like checking her for her like so-called, purity journey, her so-called walk with God. Okay. Shout out to Corey Lombardi. All right, it says Ray J put Shawty on blast for carrying the Holy Bible around like she really know it, but can't quote a single scripture from it. If you really think about it, we ain't ever heard her quote one verse from the Bible that she claims she lived by. Watch Shawty's reaction, okay? Let's get into it, y'all.
Can give you more of the word of God than you can give me.
That don't matter.
It matters.
No. Look, what you're trying to say, you're trying to argue.
I'm trying to be educated.
Just have a.
No, you're my cousin. We gotta have a debate. You can't put that Bible in front of me.
You can't put God up into debate.
You can't put that Bible in front of me and not know the books of it.
And then that's how it goes.
And whenever you get mad at me, tell me so, because
I'm not mad. I got a lot of patience for this.
Well, it's religion and stuff, but
it's not religion. It's a relationship.
So okay, so chat, we're here.
Gosh, okay.
Chat, we're here. I'm sitting here with an empty cup and a hat. She's sitting here with the Bible in her hand, but yet not know the books. I can give you more of the word of God than you can give me.
That don't matter.
It matters.
No. Look, what you're trying to say, you're trying to. Why are you trying to be like that? Look at
because
him.
Because here's the thing.
I love the Bible.
No, I know, but most people, 99.9%.
Word for word, you can't do that.
99.9% of people who say they believe in the Bible have never read the Bible in its entirety, but not in its entirety. And so I'd rather me and you.
I love church. I love God.
I don't love church.
I love just being in peace with Him. I don't
love church, but I love the higher power.
In the spirit. I love fasting.
There are more sinners in church than
knowing there's something bigger than me that's always going to keep.
There's more sinners in church than it is at school.
I love Christ. Why are you trying to be like that? Look at
because here's the thing.
I love the Bible.
No college.
I love the whole story. I love the whole testimony. I love the whole sacrifice. Like, what greater story is that? You know, like,
but which story? But which
never and ever. Like, look,
so give
it
me
says in the word, it's a privilege to you know, for him to be your God because he pick him.
And what scripture?
He pick you.
What scripture?
He pick you.
What scripture was that in the word?
I don't know from word.
But I can tell you word for word.
Or just tell me them.
No, because I'm not as real. I'm not
like you trying to argue. I love God or not.
I really love the higher. I really love the higher power.
You don't got to be perfect to love the Lord.
No, I'm the most imperfect. I'm the worst.
You don't got to know scripture to know the Lord, but
no, you don't.
It's good to have it in your heart. It's good to study it. You could try to remember word for word.
College.
I love the whole story. Right? I love the whole testimony. Right? That's why I got this one. Psalm 40 is my favorite. Right now.
I love that. I love Psalms 40.
God heard my cry.
I like Revelation 1:17.
Again and again and again. I love the Lord.
Revelations 1:17.
Huh?
Revelations 1:17 to 1:20. That's a really strong one. If you go into Leviticus, you would see how brutal life is and life was when people made a mistake or cheated on their wife or what they did in Leviticus was pretty deep. And I want to take you there. Not tonight. But I want to take you into Leviticus.
All right, let's go to Psalm 40.
Well, why? Why not go to Genesis 1:1? Because how do you get to Psalms 40 if you don't get through Genesis?
Okay, we can go to Genesis 1:1.
Well, we have to because in the beginning, God created the heavens and earth.
That's why I got this one. Psalm 40 is my favorite, right? Because you want to go. Okay?
But to get all the way to Psalms,
you're going.
I don't watch the movie in the middle of it.
We're going on the trip. On my favorite.
Ray J, just let it go. That's not fair, chat. I'm just saying. I don't. When I go to church, they go, "Yo, church, turn your Bibles to a certain chapter."
In the beginning, God created the
heavens and the earth. Yes, and the earth was
formless.
Mm-hmm. And the earth was.
And darkness covered with deep waters, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the surface of the waters.
Now we're talking about the beginning.
That's the beginning.
Why would we go to Psalms when we have to get?
I like Psalms. But I was
how do you like Psalms for me? And we haven't got through Exodus.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, because you want to go. Okay?
But to get all the way to Psalms,
I'm so weak.
We haven't got through Deuteronomy.
You're saying something different.
No, I'm not.
I'm literally saying I'm going to one of the verses I love.
I know,
but saying start from the beginning. That's two different things.
Well, because I want you to. I want you to.
I want to go to the verse I.
But I want you to read the whole Bible.
Started from the beginning.
You're right, and I don't want to bother you about that. Let's go to Psalms.
We're not even.
Yep, you're right. Let's go to Psalms 40. We haven't got through Deuteronomy.
You're saying something different.
No, I'm not.
I'm literally saying I'm going to one of the verses I love.
I know,
but saying start from the beginning. That's two different things.
Well, because I want you to.
From the
well, I want you.
Oh my God, this girl is so irritating. Like, ugh. Okay. It says, why Crystal Rock likes Psalm scripture? It says, the Bible, Book of Psalms, is a collection of Hebrew poetry that deals with a wide range of topics, including praise, worship, lament, and thanksgiving. It expresses the relationship between people and God through themes like God's sovereignty, faithfulness, and justice. The Psalms serve as a hymn book and prayer book, offering encouragement, a way to process pain, and a source of wisdom and hope. I'm weak. You said why Ray J tried to get Crystal to read Leviticus. It says the book of Leviticus outlines laws for ancient Israel concerning holiness, worship, and how to live in a covenant relationship with a holy God. It details rituals and sacrifices for forgiveness and purification, provides ceremonial and moral guidelines, and emphasizes that because God is holy, his people are called to live holy lives as well. Key themes include the holiness of God, the need for a holy people, and the instructions for worship through rituals and sacrifices. Okay. Interesting. Okay. He was calling her out for real. He was calling her out. Okay. But I thought it was kind of interesting how she couldn't even name the first 5 books in the Bible for real, because for somebody that has been
we haven't got through Deuteronomy.
claiming to be on their purity journey. Okay. She actually was claiming that right after she got out of jail, right? Which was a few days after Junior's first birthday. Okay. Which was about a year ago, right? About a year or so ago. No, a little bit over a year now. Okay. So you mean to tell me you've been on your purity journey for over a year and you can't name the first 5 books in the Bible? I don't know, y'all. That's kind of like, what have you been doing this whole time type of thing, Like, for somebody who claims to be so in the word and she always. But I feel like a lot of them scriptures that she be trying to pull out of her hat be from like Chat GPT, or what was that little app she said she be using, the Bible Chat or Bible Chat, whatever the hell. Okay, but yeah, like clearly this girl's a fraud. Okay, surprise, surprise, right? Crazy work, y'all. I was here for every bit of it. Like, yes, Ray J, tell her about herself. But he does it in such like a subtle way to where, but I really feel like he just wants her to, you know, he's just trying to teach her for real. Even though Ray J's not the, best messenger, like at the end of the day, he know what he's talking about. He comes from a religious background, you know what I'm saying? With his family, so it probably seeing her play with God the way she do is kind of, you know, you just trying to teach her the right way. Okay. Clearly she needs some sort of guidance. It says I keep telling people Ray J grew up in a church. Yep, his parents had a church. So he knows a lot about the Bible. He may come on here and act a fool because he knows it's gonna definitely keep him viral, but he's tired of this fake Christian fraud crackhead mother playing on his top, playing with the Bible, playing with God. So he's calling her outright. Yep, that part they said that legion of demons within was getting pissed. If she can't compete with someone who really knows the Bible in its entirety, she tried talking over him and nervously laughing. Yep, he made her look so full. He really did. He made her look stupid as hell. Okay. And he was exposing her in this very moment. Yep, and it shows she became uncomfortable because she don't know God for real. You could tell by how she talked. Exactly. She be trying to make it sound all philosophical and intelligent, but it's like, girl, you just thinking at the top of your head, just like free balling right now, okay? Talking about I love the whole story. No, girl, you love your version. Exactly. And she had the nerve talking about I love the sacrifice. Girl, you ain't made not one sacrifice, period. You know what I'm saying? Got the nerve to be talking about some sacrifices. You can't even sacrifice for your own child. Okay. But I digress. Yeah, she loves Psalms because that's where the meat and potatoes are to cast spells, of course. She did not read no Bible at all, period. Now, Ray J and Brandy were both raised in the church, and I know this personally because they went to the same church I went to. And Tia and Samara went to the same church. Chrisean is lying to her fans, and Ray J called her out. And I'm so happy he did right. Hood gospel artists being taught about the Bible by Ray J. Exactly. Crazy combination. Crazy combination. But yeah, y'all. Okay. We need more of this. We need more people to be like, just to tell her about herself, And you don't even gotta tell her about herself. Like, I feel like he definitely thought about his responses carefully. Okay. But I do feel like he lightweight care about that girl. You know what I'm saying? He probably sees a little bit of himself in her a little bit, so but he's a little bit older, he's like so I think he's just showing her that type of support. Okay. But let me check y'all's comments real quick and then we'll move on. He said, I'm tired of everyone giving her a pass, right? The hood got the go ahead and they won't be so easy on her. Exactly. Not for real. Yeah, a lot of people be taking the soft approach with her. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's how she makes people feel though. Like they gotta walk on eggshells, because you just never know what this girl is gonna do. She's very impulsive. Yeah, Ray J called that demon out and she couldn't handle it. Right. She was scrambling for words, what to say. And don't forget all the Bible study when she got out of jail. Exactly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that when they had the little rag on their head, the little scarf or whatever on their head. Yeah, all that boohoo crying. Yeah, Chrisean, a fake prophet and a religious narcissist. Exactly. Clock it. Clock it. It says it feels like even Ray knows not to play in God's face like she do. Exactly, see Lachey? For real. I think he's just at his like he's just tired of seeing it. She keep coming with the same old, same old. It's like, okay. Like when are we actually gonna be serious for real? Okay. Not just talk about it, but be about it. Yeah, she just isn't telling the truth a lot of the time and it's frustrating. Exactly. Yeah. Habitual liar. Yeah, she's perpetrating a fraud. Exactly. You said I'm over crack rock. I'm over here for dream. Exactly, my favorite content creators. Yeah, no, for real. I'm about tired of this girl too, for real. It's just unbelievable now. And then it's like starting to low key, like it's starting to just low key get repetitive at this point. Like, girl, when are you actually gonna like get yourself some help, get your baby some help? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's all people really want at the end of the day. They just want to see her do better and do better by that baby. Okay. That's it. That's all. It is okay to not know it, but don't lie about it. Right. Exactly. Yes, Psalms is also used in spells. Exactly. Yep. And then did y'all peep? She said, it's not religion, it's a relationship. So now she's trying to make it make what she does excusable because now she's trying to say, no, I'm not necessarily religious. Okay. But I have a relationship with God. So I feel like that was her trying to basically like separate herself from the religious stuff. But it's like, girl, you literally go to a Christian church. So, wouldn't that make you religious? Okay. But I think she's just trying to make the foul things she do constantly in the tabloids and social media and stuff like that. I think she's just trying to make it excusable somehow, for real. You said, is it okay to not know it, but don't lie about it? Yeah, I may not know how to spell, but I know the first five, right? Yeah, Ray J, remove yourself from Chrisean. Yeah, he need to. Like that girl is just, I wouldn't want that energy around me. And how much do I care about my content creators enough to keep listening to this chick? She irking my nerves, right? I feel you, girl. Same. Same. Like, I swear this girl be giving me a headache. Real.
This is some dysfunctional shit.
Great. Ciao, mess. 1 second here. And she always coughing on people, right? And she's being so immature, per usual. Yeah. You said, I'm glad Ray J is calling the religious narcissist, Chrisean, out of her crap. Is she always trying to take over and I listen? She's so annoying. Man, super annoying. I tell you, these people be having a lot of patience because, man, like, she's just a lot. She really is. Yeah, she was over talking him because she didn't want to look, the pressure was on. She didn't want to look stupid, but it's like it's too late. Because as soon as he said name the first 5 books, it should have been, you should have been able to do it. Okay. So wow, that's crazy how all this time she don't even be reading the Bible for real. At least not in its entirety. And he's right. You shouldn't be skipping. Like, how could you go to Psalms if you're not in Genesis? Like like he was definitely right about that. Yeah, don't save her. She don't want to be saved exactly. He said the live on Ray J stream. Ray J was talking about how he woke up to someone giving him lettuce. Chrisean was looking like, don't tell. I believe she did something with Ray J. I wouldn't be surprised. I always felt like they kind of might have did a little something too. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. You said the same people making excuses for her not knowing the Bible are the same people making excuses for her piss poor parenting. Exactly. Okay. Ray knows she keep putting that soul up for sale, right? Clock it. Clock it. For real. It's crazy though, man. I ain't gonna lie, she look real silly. Okay. She do. Hot mess, y'all. A hot mess. But yeah, so there is that. I wanted to show y'all real quick. Okay, now let's get into let's see. Should we get into next? Okay, yeah. So during her during her little time where she had to go film a couple episodes or a couple confessionals for the show. Okay. I guess there was a little moment where her and Suki was gonna step out, okay? Because Suki had posted it on her story. So let me show you that real quick. 1 second. And she pretty much said that they was go hit the bleezy real quick, okay? Shout out to Corey Lombardi. All right. So as you can see, this is Suki Hana's story, okay? And it says, "Child, we trying to go smoke. I don't even smoke like that, but I'm leaving too. LOL." Okay. Child.
I know, I need like 5 minutes. I've been sitting there. We can take 5. All right, 5. Wait, he just has to take her. Where am I going? I'm going. What's wrong with teacher? It's on an neighbor stuff. I just need like 5 minutes. Listen. You have to hot out of this. I got you. I need like 5 minutes, and you only got 2 episodes to finish. That's it. Yeah, how many y'all got? Check. You got more. Huh?
Okay. Now this is the what Lemon Pepper had said not too long ago, because I guess Chrisean had called herself apologizing. Okay. So he said Chrisean and I spoke, and she privately and sincerely apologized for her recent comments, actions, and behavior. I genuinely appreciated that. It demonstrated real growth and emotional maturity on her part. And she's also finalizing the remaining deliverables for the show. Okay, so yeah, y'all, pretty crazy. So apparently she went to go take a smoke break, child. Okay, Suki done put it out there, okay? Which I'm not surprised. I mean, I never thought she stopped to begin with, okay? I never believed that. Like, you know, She definitely has some, she not gonna not smoke, okay? She used to blow it up online all day, ranting and raving, hooping and hollering, okay? For real. So I'm not surprised at all. Plus, not too long ago, she was caught on a live stream with Bino, hitting the weed, okay? Yes. Yes, child. A mess. So yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It says that's why she'll always work with a network like Zeus, because Tyler Perry ain't going for none of that shit, right? Who's watching the baby? That part. Because nobody holds her accountable and keeps giving her chances. Exactly. That is the problem. Somebody said cancel my subscription soon as I seen his post. Won't get my money and force her on me. I love Jocelyn and the other baddies, but since he ain't stand on business, I can't F with it, right? Right. It says she's never gonna have anything because she's never gonna change, just like her mother. Exactly. That's what is given at this rate, okay? Let me know. Ain't no type of real growth happening in no week or two. Exactly. Okay. And she's going to burn Zeus again. Just watch. You could tell she's still with the bullshit, right? She needs 5 minutes to go get them perks. She does this because she knows there are absolutely no consequences for her behavior. Who's going to check her? I mean, really, no, for real. For real. It says she done got the big head again since this check and saying why Blue come in there where he probably the reason Lemmy gave you a second chance and saying he mad, whatever he do, you pick up the same check after him. And she back calling people broke, etc. And she'll never learn. Exactly. Yep. Not a humble bone in her body. Okay. Says her Burbank fans think she's back on Baddies, so they don't realize they're just getting her to film her confessionals for her little 2 episodes so she can go. They will never give her another opportunity again the way she treats people in a professional location. How are you walking away telling someone about how shit's gonna above you, how shit's gonna go? Right. Clueless fool. Exactly. True. Damn, how tall is Chrisean? Is Suki just short? Anyone who supports a child abuse disabler is an accessory to child neglect. I said what I said. You are who you hang out with. Exactly. Yep. The pushover sent for letting her come back. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. That's crazy, man. Super crazy. But yeah, y'all. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So she out here smoking. Okay. Are we surprised? Not really. Okay. Which, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't have no problem with it. Hell, y'all know I partake it myself. Not as much as I used to, but I still, every now and again when I want to relax, I'll hit a little something, something. But it's just you're the one who keep going around here talking about you don't smoke, you don't drink, you don't do this, you don't do that. But when you get caught on camera and people are holding you accountable for it, it's like you don't want to address it. Okay, like just be real. Like she always screaming, "Oh, you know, I'm what she say? I'm transparent," but you be lying though. Okay, if somebody who's truly transparent, they gonna tell you what it is, whether you like it or not. Okay, they're gonna be real with you, not sit here and lie. Okay, and I think that's why people be like, "Oh, you smoking," but people are only holding you accountable for what you be saying on the internet. Okay. I'm just saying. Um, they said pigeons in a coop should be the baddies reband. Child, not pigeons in a coop. You would think the pastor would correct her, man. Right? And maybe he did. You never know. Maybe he did, behind the scenes, but Chrisean, she's not exactly you know, she's very much stuck in her ways just as much as Blueface. Okay. He said fast money don't last money. Exactly. Exactly. At this point, she's just grasping for straws, taking on any opportunity she can get. Okay. Because she done tarnished her own name so bad. It's like, I'd be surprised if anybody want to do business with her at this point. Okay. She's a liability in bad business. Okay. They said Tessa's back at the hotel with Junior. Really? I wouldn't be surprised. I thought they had fell out recently though. Like I remember, I think China had came up here and said Chrisean and Tessa had fell out or something like that. Is she big mad blue running circles around her slow as exactly? It's like it's been 2 years. Blueface came out and already got a couple songs, out there floating around. Still in the studio. I think they about to start the rap clean stuff pretty soon. So he's doing a lot. Not to mention all the different little podcasts and shit he's been doing. Okay, he is definitely chasing bank. Okay. Yeah, always loud and ignorant all the time. All the time. He said, I'd hate to think Scotty has something to do with him accepting her BS. Right. I was thinking that too, because for some reason she like her. So maybe she felt bad because, she probably be seeing what be going on. Like everybody else on the internet, regarding Junior and her not having a stable place and all that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Scotty put something in his ear, to help her out. Because clearly she she ain't had much help and she was in a bind, okay?
I'm in a bind, Nate.
I'm in a bind, Lemon Pepper. All right. Help me. Okay. She's trying to prolong those 2 episodes. Maybe she is. Child, I wouldn't be surprised. He said, well, dang, I didn't know she was up next. Yeah, she got some money now. Let's see a new wig. Right, that part. Please, because, man, that wig is overly tired. I'm tired of seeing it, okay? You said people who have a relationship with God not on the internet speaking on the live and on others. Exactly. Is she sure God is who she has the relationship with? Seems to me her relationship was with him downstairs. Clock it. Clock it. Okay. That part. Definitely not out here threatening people's lives and wanting to see people talking about they want to see people in their grave. Like that's not, no. I'm pretty sure that's not our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, okay? I know you be hearing voices, but I'm pretty sure Jesus wouldn't tell you to think that way or to say things like that, okay? For real. You said she gonna stay in a bind? Yeah, that boy's about to clean her smooth out for his pain and stuff. Right, that part. For real. You said Blueface everywhere on so many podcasts. Yeah, big creators are getting promoted. Exactly. Performing at festival. He done performed at a festival. You said Blue doing everything she said she was gonna do. And it's eating her up. Right, that part. For real. Yeah, she mad. Cause she always felt like he need her. And she said it. Oh, he needs me. He needs me. It looked like he doing just fine to me without you. Okay. I'm just saying. Um, but yeah, y'all. Okay. So there was that. Now I want to play this little throwback because remember, she had gotten caught up on a live stream smoking recently. Okay. I would say maybe that was when she was dating Bino. So that was like what? Probably like probably like a couple months ago or so. Okay. Hold on, let me pull it up here. Oh, here we go. Shout out to Kappa for likes. Look. Mind you, she was screaming, "Oh, I don't smoke, I don't drink," and got busted on camera. And look what happens when she realized she on camera. Oh, she moving out the screen now. Yeah. Okay. Like, girl, you been smoking. Okay. The girl been smoking. Hey, Natasha. Hey, love. Like 2 days ago. And she got Call of Duty G stream too. Did she? Oh my goodness. You said Shauna's not famous like she thought. Yeah, she not. She swears she the clout, honey. And she's so sick that Blueface really is the clout. That part. I'm telling you. She want him to need her so bad. Sean can't manage that change she getting from Zeus. Yeah, let me making double money off her dumb ass, right? I'm weak. Girl moved out the screen fast as hell. He said, sorry, that is funny. She's so stupid. No, I'm saying, like, man, she moved with swiftness, honey. She said, oop, and I, oop, okay.
That's good, bro.
Yeah. I'm good, bitch. Go on about your business. God bless you, Toodles. No hard feelings. But you're not finna play me. For real.
Ciao, a mess. Busted. Okay. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Just wanted to play that throwback real quick. Okay. But moving right along. Let's go ahead. Let's see. Oh yeah. Let's get into Junior real quick, okay? Cause she had posted. Hold on 1 second. She had posted a quick little video of him. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Shout out to Corey Lombardi again. It says, damn, every time Crystal Rock posts Sunny Doe, it's the same kissing videos. He'll be laying back in bed and Shawty will say, give her kiss. Is that all he knows how to do? Can we get a clip of him playing with his toys or her running around with him having fun? Something different, okay? Let's get into it, y'all.
Why you give me kisses? All right. Mwah. Why you give me kisses? All right. Mwah.
Okay, child, here we go. State your milestones again. Okay, Cause you could see her arm is underneath him. So she's lifting him up, trying to make it seem like he's doing it all by himself. Like, girl, we know Junior ain't got no upper body strength like that, okay? Like, that's crazy. But yeah, that's pretty much all she do with that baby. Like, always putting her filthy mouth on that baby, you know, making them Donald Duck noises, like the duck she is. Okay, like, child, this is okay. He's 2. Can we see him running around? Can we see him climbing on the couch? Can we see something? Okay. Now, if you on the Discord, I even posted a video of my daughter when she, you know, it was like a month before her 2nd birthday, and you know, she was very much active. She was talking, walking, okay? She was doing all that. She was singing, dancing. Okay, so I know some of y'all on the Discord probably seen that, okay? But I was just trying to show, you know, how bad this is, you know? Like how much far off he is as far as like, you know, his milestones and stuff. Like, it's sad, man. This baby should be doing way more. Okay? Walking, talking, and eating is the minimum. And he's not doing any of that. Okay? So it's really sad, man. Really, really sad. Hair still not combed. Okay, at this point, she just need to give this baby a haircut. Go on and give him his first haircut, okay? Give him his first haircut because, yeah, it's getting bad. You know? Like, can you please do something with his hair, okay? Even if you gotta do the little thing you was doing Young Blood's hair, Mr. 33. Okay. Like something. This baby's hair needs moisture, a comb. Okay. Something. Like, this is ridiculous. But you could find time to do your hair though and wet up that poodle wig, okay? It's crazy. It's crazy, okay? It says, OMG, please teach him something different. Sorry, I'm not impressed. Exactly. And it's like one peep out. Shawty got to lay her shoulder on one of his legs for him to be able to sit up. Exactly. Yeah, she covered up his foot real quick. Oh, yeah, she sure did. Real quick. Yeah, no one is going to convince me that that's Blue's baby. Yeah, he could claim him all day, and good for him for wanting to make sure that child has a father in some capacity, but that is not his seed. It says, Lord, just cut his hair since she won't comb it. Exactly. She needs to. She needs to do something to that baby hair, okay? Her interactions with him are so fake, right? Poor Junior, he's adorable though. Exactly. Super fake. Like I said, is she trying to convince herself or us? Okay. And when she forgets to filter him, his microcephaly and something folds are hella obvious, child. It says, I brush my dog's hair more than this poor child gets his hair brushed. Yeah, it's the simplest thing to do. Yes, she doesn't care at all. She don't. She don't. It says, all that little boy does is kiss her. Damn, teach him something new. Exactly. Every pic video of him, he's in a different hotel bed. Yeah, Hollywood Unlocked posted her unedited and unfiltered video. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a hot mess, man. Prayers for Junior. Save Junior, okay? Please save the toddler, okay? Oh my goodness. Like, she is just it gets frustrating, man. Cause it's like I know she's, you know, she herself, you know, she's definitely mentally unstable, okay? She's just not there. Okay. And she can't even take care of herself properly. All right. Allegedly, she out here burning. She out here, stanking. She don't even take care of her own needs. You don't even got a roof over your head. No stability, no nothing. Like, it's just, so it's like you can't really. It's like we be expecting her to actually be a mom, but it's like I really think she's just, what's the word? Like, in denial, for real, for lack of better terms. Okay. Like, yeah, she's very much in denial. She refuses to see what needs that she's legally blind her damn self. Okay. Like, so it's just, I feel bad for the baby. I feel bad for Junior. You said she talk about blue, but still got those tattoos. Exactly. He's too matted up and would hurt like hell to comb that hair. Yeah. I mean, if she soften it up a little bit, get some detangler or something like that, it's a way to comb it out, without it hurting. Of course, but then it's Chrisean. She don't know how to be gentle. It is her son, so I shouldn't say that, but she is maybe not the right one. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I get you. I just, you know, I just don't think she's nowhere near ready to be a mom. Okay. It's already been 2 years. And at this point, if you're not getting it and you don't understand that your baby should be the first priority and that you should be making sure that your baby, your baby's health is up to par, you're making sure you're going to appointments. If you can't do that after 2 years, like, I don't have much, you know what I mean? You're just not meant to be a mom. And at that point, it is child neglect and somebody should step in and help this child. Okay. Y'all know I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Yeah, his hair would be curly and nice if she would have just combed it and moisturized it. Exactly. He said he looks different without the filters. He do look different without the filters. You can tell she be editing them pictures. Oh yeah, for sure. And that's crazy. Editing your child's pictures is crazy. Like, okay, if you're gonna put like a little filter on it, okay, put the filter on. But it's like to get a specific filter where it alters the face or do a little bit of face tune. I don't know what the girl doing, but it's given she be like altering his facial features and other stuff. Like that's crazy to me. Okay. That's insane. You said I agree 100% that with that comment, that is not Blueface child and him keeping his lie going will only hurt him in the long run. Yeah, man. That's why I'm like, she need to stop playing and go ahead and go on Steve Wilkos. And you know what I mean? I wish she would just do it, like, for real, because yeah, I'm torn. I don't know. Child, it could be anybody's baby at this point. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if it was neither one of them. You know? Um, it's the cousin people are talking about too. Remember I had showed y'all that clip from Crazy in Love not too long ago where you know, Charlotte was trying to tell Blueface something, but Chrisean was using everything in her power to make sure her mama did not say what she wanted to say to him. Okay, and then she mentioned a cousin randomly. All right, so that was kind of suspicious. Okay, so yeah, it ain't no telling who that baby father is for real. Okay, and then he looks so much like his mom, so you can't really go by the features. You know what I'm saying? I hate when she kisses him. I do too, for real. It irks my soul, like especially when people done zoomed in on your little cluster on your lip. Because apparently Bino might have gave her the herp, okay? Him and his BM was on live basically at admitting that they had the herp, okay? And yeah, Chrisean was definitely sleeping with him. He let that be known. I think he said they slept together like what he say 3-4 times or something like that. Okay. So yeah, I definitely think she out here burning. So for her to be putting her damn lips on that baby is diabolical as hell. Okay, at least get checked. At least make sure, you ain't got some so that you're not spreading it to your baby, your child. You say, yeah, she could do 33 hair and not care for her son's health and body. Exactly. She will cater to a man in a minute. Okay, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. You said Cardi B daughter Blossom is and way more active than Junior. Yeah, plus she speaks very clearly. Exactly, she is. Yeah. And she just put some foam on her wash up wig. She could have did Junior hair. Exactly. Could have killed two birds, one stone. You know? That's why I strongly feel like she just does not care. She don't care about that baby. Cause a mother that loves her child, okay, I don't see too many mothers out here that don't keep up with their kids' looks. You know what I'm saying? Not that it really matters but it does though. As a mom, like if you know, you know. Like we ain't finna have our kids out here. Like at least we gonna comb the head. Make sure they looking nice and presentable. Like I would never have my kids their hair looking like that. Okay. Um, you said when's she gonna stop using Junior for a prop, right? No, for real. And look at the back of Junior's head, and his hair is matted. Exactly. He needs a haircut. It's like if you're not gonna keep up with it, comb it, just cut it off then. Okay. I think she should cut it off anyway so that it can grow back like evenly because it seemed like it's just all different lengths. Like, just get them a little lineup. Get them lined up. He said, you said I laugh on TV. That's where the fake laugh from. Oh, probably. Did she just refuse to oil and comb your hair? Just that, exactly. It's pathetic. You said she was singing. She was doing so much more than this child do. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just don't make no sense. And then people try to ignore it. Like, I refuse. Something is wrong with this baby. Okay. And nothing is being done because his piss poor of a mom, has other things to worry about. That's more important. Okay. Clearly. Clearly. Hold on 1 second. You said right, Blueface not missing a beat. Yeah, she want to tell them they won't see her son again. He said, I bet. He said, no, we can't get no clip of him playing with his toys because he don't have none. And we can see her chasing him because he can't run. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Insane, man. Definitely can't run. Yeah, she's very strange. Very strange. You're getting old, played in stage, do your cute. Exactly, yeah. It is getting old. And it's sad that she would rather sit here and stage milestones instead of, going to the doctor so he can actually do that. And she's so performative. She just gotten a lot of good feedback from the first kissing video. Right. It's crazy. Insane. You said DDG could not stand her at all. I know he was pissed when she came in there. Like it's literally how like the energy just shifted as soon as she came in there. Like he was not feeling that girl at all. You said Blueface is living his best life and he looks so happier and he's being stress free and he's staying the F away from Crack Rocket. He's putting out new music. Yep, making his money exactly. Exactly. All she do is lie, cry, threaten Blueface, and kiss that child in the mouth. Literally. Clock it. Okay. That's it. That's all. Um, you said she wants this hair to be like Blue and Jaden's son. That makes sense. You said she chased ninjas. That's all she about. Exactly. Many men. Many, 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 many men. Yeah, Chrisean had that hurt bump on mouth when Blue came home. Exactly. Yep, sure did. Yeah, her mouth was like that before Bino. Oh, was it? No way. She needs to be exiled. She do. For real. He said everyone is Junior Dad. Everyone watched him for her, right? It's crazy. You know? That's why I be fearing for Junior's life because, you know, not only because of her negligence, but at the same time, like I feel like she will let anybody watch her baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think she cared for real. She needs to go on Geronimo Paramo at this point, or Judge Lauren, because she's not gonna play and think her antics are cute. Oh yeah, right. Right? Or like Judge Judy. Ooh, Judge Judy would eat her up. Okay. Nah, but for real though. He said Blue not entertaining her. Did he fool a lot of people? Yeah, true. Yep. He said goodbye, good riddance. Okay. And I know deep down inside, like Blueface knows something is wrong with Junior. Okay. But it's like that's why, DNA needs to be established ASAP. Because, if that is your baby, which at this point we ain't no telling, okay? But if it does turn out to be his baby, okay, you gotta step in, all right? You gotta step in and get that baby from this damn demon. All right. For real, because this is ridiculous. Like, for real. Go ahead and take him to the appointments that wanted her to do or to take him to. All right. Make sure he's up to par. Just you gotta, you know, step in. If you're the pappy, okay? Because this is just getting so tiring to see. And I'm really mad that, she hasn't been held accountable. Like, this girl literally needs to be in prison, okay? She should be in prison for this. Period, point blank, all right? But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Okay. Now let's move back to the Baddies premiere, okay? Because I showed y'all earlier that Blueface had performed, okay? Now Chrisean had went live a couple times, also with her little yeah. Okay. So let me show y'all that real quick. Because yeah, she was big popping it. She was bragging about some sort of money being wired to her. Okay. So I guess Lemon Pepper done gave her something. Now the whole check, the whole 170K, I would hope he didn't pay all that to that girl. She don't deserve that after everything she did, okay? But I don't know, the way she was juiced. He must have gave her whatever he gave her must have been, not too bad. Okay. Let me pull this up here for y'all. I think this is the first one. It's a couple videos. Okay, yeah. All right, shout out to and some more.
Bitch, you driving slow. Bitch, you gotta go. Stop, drop, and roll. Hold on, I got shots to go. I think a lot. I'm only stressing when my pockets low. I got anxiety, that's why I pop these Xanax phone. Bitch is messy, so I swipe up on the managed mode. They trying to taste me, I'm like, poppy my business mode. Ain't no cap in my rap, so I said it slow. I feel like I'm fucking with the world. I'm in hell mode. Hit the warehouse.
Hey,
What you telling for?
Cross me first, do it worse, I ain't accountable. I'm the type to play it cool with you, do you shady? This is 580, you can jump.
say hi.
Cross on my face, still on save. Girl, still probably go to hell. She
Oh my god, now I was on mute again. Child, I hate when I get on mute. Ugh. Okay, my bad, y'all. But yeah, I was saying, this is crazy. Like, look at this dude. Such a clown, okay? I was reading these. I'll go back to the top so y'all can read them with me. But no, like you could clearly tell what his motives are here, okay? Like he it's clear as day what his motives are. And I don't think he really liked that girl like that, okay? And she just sitting there in the Lululand, just eating it up, child. Like, oh, my man, my man, my man. Like, this is your man? Okay. All right.
This is your man.
Yes,
Look at the screen.
that's mine. And I'm gonna stick beside him.
That's what you're gonna settle for.
I'm gonna stick beside him.
Girl looking goofy as hell. Okay. With this 20-year-old. Okay. Child, a mess. A mess. But yeah, like, so I guess Lemon Pepper must have gave her some sort of something. All right. So now she both of them feeling themselves. He feeling himself because he knows she done got paid. So that means he gonna get a little something. Okay, clearly he he happy as hell in that backseat. Like, look at me. Oh yeah, big money. Okay. Big three looking at. But yeah, like I don't know. And I'll never forget the fact that he did tell that one girl that he was soulless. Okay, and I believe it. So I don't even think he's even capable of catching feelings like that for real. Like, so I really believe that he's just, he's just trying to milk the situation as much as he can because he know he can, okay? Like I said, it don't take much to win this girl over, okay? And that wig looks horrendous. Somebody said, sir, can you get her a new wig? No, for real. You're like, where's the part? Like, it don't look right. Yeah, he using her for something. Yep, I don't know what for exactly, but something. So this is what you call Christian behavior. As long as she continues to my God, she'll never prosper. Exactly. Yeah, he was straight flexing. He sure was. Then as soon as she said say hi, he took the phone and cut it off. Yeah, this YN do not like her at all. Exactly. He don't. He don't. It says riding around committed fraud. Love this life for her. I'm so weak. Yeah, what happened to Yahweh? She was better off staying with Bino. At least he had motion. Exactly. I agree. She just let herself go. Imagine being 25 years old and in need of college and supplements. Child. No, for real. Definitely let herself go. Okay. He get more lame with every live video. Shaking my head. They deserve each other. I agree. Super lame. Yeah, dude, definitely lame as hell. The smell of that wig after all these months has to be dangerously toxic. I'm weak. Somebody said, please forgive me for asking this, but how do you praise God and stay how you are living your life for God, but you are with multiple men in short periods of time and they are thugs? Is this one attending church with you? Does he even pray with or without you? This is the type of role model you want for your son. Make it make sense. Right. Not for real. Okay. And then it's like, like I've said before, like, when you heal for real, your taste in men is gonna be different, like all that thugga shit ain't gonna be like a turn on for you anymore. It's not gonna be attractive to you anymore. Like you gonna want, like, let me get a Carlton or something, a man about his business and something, okay. Not some thug out here like toting, blickies and getting in, jailbirds and stuff like that. Like, nah. Okay. But you are what you attract, right? So, for real. It says, she loves a low life, honey. Great stepfather material. I'm weak. Yeah, all he does is smoke on live. Like, sir, do you have any life skills? I'm weak. No, for real. That's all he be doing. He will smoke, pop his shit a little bit, and get right on off. Okay. But one thing about him, he gonna have him a blunt. Okay, look at him. Yeah, look at me. Flashy. Yeah. Feel me? Just got that bread real quick on Bloods. You know. Child ate Mez. And she just letting them. Woo. How you getting played by a 20-year-old? Child ate Mez. Goofy as hell, okay? And he done became social media for someone she claimed. That's what she loved about him so much. And it seems like every time she opens her mouth, it backfires, right? It do. Okay. But yeah, child ate hot mess. That's her man though. Okay. And she gonna stick beside him. All righty then. Okay. Good luck with that. He said that his dusty ass wearing her chain, but they probably pawned the crazy love charm. I'm weak, right? Yep, he sure is wearing it. But he swear, and he be on the internet like, hold on, let me go to his page. Cause it's like you be flexing all this money, but you robbing 7-Eleven though. Like it don't be adding up, sir. Look at him. Let me share my screen. Like, so basically she a sugar mama, okay? Look. Oh yeah, look at me. I'm really about that life, man. I'm certified in this shit. Did he say that in that video? Yeah, I'm really certified in this shit. On Bloods. Okay, like, child. Look at him, a straight clown. Like, oh, but one thing about it, she definitely got a type, okay? Like a young little blue-faced doppelganger, all right? He said, when is he with his kids? Exactly. Yeah, Chrisean is very slow. Like, yeah, these guys are wearing her chains. They sure are. Yep, 3 said she gave him that chain. Yeah, he did say she gave it to him. Like, that don't make it no better, sir. You should have your own. Okay, Mr. Baller Shot Caller out here flexing all this money on your page. Okay. I think you got the picture in here. Yep, look, got all that money right here. In the Mercedes, okay. I don't know where whose Mercedes this is, but Chrisean was driving a Mercedes too. So, child ain't Mez. Okay, and another one. Got a stack down here. You got all this money right here. So why did you need to rob 7-Eleven though? I feel like he just be taking the money, taking pictures with it real quick, and then probably be I don't know, probably be giving it back or something. I don't know, child. Cause I'm trying to make it make sense here. Okay. Talking about she gonna call me baby boo. Girl. I mean, I said girl, cause ain't that like a girl song? But okay. But anyways, okay. So yeah, it just don't make no damn sense. Like, you said she needs to spend wisely being homeless. Exactly, she do. She sure do. Yeah, she definitely has a type. Cause he look like Blueface. He kind of remind me of K Suave. Okay. Yeah, one chain, a watch, a ring. He a brokey, definitely. Definitely talking about some billionaire boys club. Boy. Somebody need to come get their son, okay? Or hell, maybe they don't, they probably in on it. Like, yeah, milk her for everything she got. Okay, just let me hold something. Okay. He said, "Oh, he has kids." Yeah, I think he got 3, but he don't claim one of them. Like, he got 2 daughters and then a son. Okay, that he refuses to claim. Yeah, she's slow AF. She definitely slow. Slow as hell. Okay.
You're a dummy, bitch.
Definitely. Because he playing her like a fiddle, okay? Ooh, it's only a matter of time. You said he half a clown with that eye, right? Yeah, broke people always flashing money. That part, true. Always. Yeah, who rental that is, right? Yeah, where his parents at, right? I'm saying. I know his dad was a jailbird. I don't know what's up with him. 7-Eleven doesn't have money in the register, so this makes no sense. Exactly. I think they be having, because they be doing cash drops, you know. So in the register, they only have a certain amount, you know. But it's not a big amount for reasons like that, just in case somebody wants to, you know, do a stick up on you, you know. But yeah, either way it go, like, sir, was it worth it? 7-Eleven is crazy. Oh, maybe it is Marsh Car. That makes sense, actually. That's a good point, Tara. He asking to get robbed? No, literally. Okay, because all this flexing really ain't necessary, sir. Like, come on now.
That's good, bro. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Literally. Literally. Yeah, he has kids. Yeah. I think he had a picture. Well, he did have a picture of them. Do we still got it up there? No, he took it down. But yeah, he had a picture of them all together. But with two of them. Hold on 1 second here. Why is he messing with her? For the money. If it ain't about the money. Yeah, oops, he said she likes any Dusty that looks like Blueface or her brother, right? That part. Chrisean profession, why she thinks what's Chrisean's profession? Why she thinks she famous? No, for real. Let her tell it. She a hood gospel artist. Okay. She on a football team. She a football coach. Okay. Like she an actress. Child, a mess. Well, she definitely an actress the way she be lying. Yeah. 7-Eleven stay open, exactly. And she act like a teenager, not an adult. Exactly. Yeah, she do. Like sometimes I be listening to her and I be like, I wonder if this girl is like, I don't know, it's giving like Peter Pan syndrome or something. You know? Like I would say autistic, but even autistic people have like, you know, some type of sense. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's that. She's just very immature for her. Like she's just, you know, I'll never grow up. I'm a grown ass kid. Yeah, he think he's pimping, flashing her money and stuff, but he looks brokey and dusty. Exactly. She doesn't help matters either. Exactly. Like looking goofy as hell, okay? Like, do you not see this man is using you? At this point, she probably don't even care. Like, she just doing anything to try to, you know, make Blueface feel some type of way for real too, you know? Like, oh, I'm not giving it to you no more. I'm giving it, you know, I'm giving it to my ninja on Bloods. Okay. Only young, stupid dudes go for a 7-Eleven, and he's both exactly. Oh, for real. Yeah, she probably low-key jealous Marsh is in a movie too, right? Oh yeah, track star, right? Yeah, I know she ain't got no you know she ain't got no license. You know she don't. But yeah, y'all. Chrisean is definitely getting played, and I'm absolutely here for it because you ain't got no business dating any goddamn way. Okay. You need to be solely focused on that baby. All right. Now, if you need to take a couple bookings to go make your money, okay, but majority of your time should be spent with that baby, focusing on his health, you know, and a lot of that time needs to be spent on, working on your mental health as well, because child, you are, you're sick in the head. Okay. You're sick in the head. Gotta be. But yeah, y'all. Okay. So there's that. Now let's go ahead and hold on one second. Get more into this premiere. Okay. Now there's a second video I'm gonna show y'all real quick, because once he hung up her live, I think he decided to go live shortly after. Okay. Or I think this was, oh no, not this one. This was when they were on their way to the premiere. Okay. Look at how this girl was acting. Ay, Dios mío. Okay. Shout out to Insta More. Let's go ahead and get into it, y'all.
Why does it like? Everybody got a body, nigga. Hey, they got the crack out. I'm a real. Hey, but I'm known shit. They say speak no free shit. I got your bro for it.
Look at this, y'all. That's all he give a damn about is that money. Okay. I know a gold digger when I see one, all right? She getting played like a mother, all right?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
The ghetto. The ghetto.
So we didn't learn. We didn't learn from last time. We didn't. So we didn't learn. Comprehension. We didn't learn.
See, when you do clownery, the clown comes back to bite.
Okay. Child, a mess. Unbelievable. I heard them as just laughing in the background. Like, what the hell? I'm sorry, that girl is weird. Okay.
Feeling for another body, I just can't wait. Y'all better stay safe. Die January 5th, I'll pop some the same day. But fuck black, fuck swag, fuck Diddy. Fuck black, fuck low, fuck fat.
And still showing off the money, child. Okay, we get it. Like, Jesus. Okay, like.
Fuck black, fuck white, fuck Eddie, fuck fat, fuck low, fuck shine, fuck fat, fuck low deli. I don't know nothing about this. Damn, homie. If the money niggas tripping, fuck fat, nigga. Fuck Bree, fuck white, fuck Eddie, fuck fat, fuck low, fuck shine, fuck fat, fuck low deli, fuck Jack, fuck fat, fuck snack, fuck the north. If the money niggas tripping, fuck fat.
Look, no. Hear y'all say? I see y'all popping it. Get off my dick, hate it. Yeah.
Oh, they want
Chill out. Yeah.
Okay, I'm chill.
Like, sit regular, though.
I'm
what are you doing?
Don't do.
Listen.
You are like, listen, Papa. Why you? First of all, it's the time.
Actually, you in the front. Come on, man.
It's not that serious.
It is.
It's not.
And he already getting irritated with her, okay? Like, you're doing too much. Okay, but she let him talk to her like that. All right, ciao. Look, he like, I'm the boss here. I run this. Okay. He feeling himself. Child, a mess. That's what she get. This what you want to put before your son. Okay.
You only live once. Like he said, the heater on.
Her goofy ass talking about you only live once. Oh my gosh. Oi.
He said the heater on it. Oh God.
You always cold.
Nah, I ain't never cold. Look, I'm turning that bitch on because I don't need you.
The one thing I don't give a fuck. Nothing you saying voice or no in this world.
You can put the music back.
As it is, he's still going to puzzle on his ass the next day and finish it. Left, right. That's what I'm saying. I got things a little bit. You see me with him, he ain't trying to get on feet a little bit. That's not no fake, baby. I'm filling up the G. I ain't on shit. Homie named a couple Baddies for the flight the same way. They like, yeah, they gon' came on.
Here she go throwing up bees again. Okay.
Politics. The last nigga was a whole, you know, hockey mix. Real stuff. Get the APs with the AP on my wrist. I got know you want that back in blood. I'm posted on the shit.
Why does it look like?
Okay, child. Oh.
I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all.
You fucking crazy, man. You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
You know what? I'm trying to stay positive, but this bitch is getting on my nerve.
Child, a mess. Okay. I swear I can't with this girl. Like, just a hot mess, okay? But she gonna let him use her. She gonna be his sugar mama, okay? Hand him money to, Hey, at this point, can you blame him for sticking around? So at this point, he just playing his cards right. He gonna because apparently word on the street is he is still with his baby mama, okay? The first baby mama. So obviously this is something he's doing for self-gain, okay? Nothing more, nothing less, if you ask me. That's it, that's all. Okay, so while she over there laughing and all that, okay. We gonna see who gonna have the last laugh. All right. It says, wait, can he legally attend? Is it 18 plus or 21 plus event? Right. That's a good point. Did she be annoying the little YN? Yeah, he was hella annoyed. Yeah, dude, is that all y'all do? Is go live, smoke a blunt or a joint and count money? Right? Yeah, I fast forward the whole video and she looks like his aunt sitting up there next to him. Nah, for real. Yeah, I thought he ain't like being online and he's a real private person. Hello. He sure, as soon as he gets some money, oh yeah, I'm going live. I'm finna flex on these mother. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, he a junkie that never touched that much money up and he don't like her at all. Then micro expressions and body language gonna tell every time. Exactly. He got a girl and it's obvious Chrisean lick. That part, clock it. Clock it. He stay live more than her, but he don't do the internet ish. Okay, right. You're calling a 20-year-old papa. Yeah, he should be in college or something. Exactly. I feel like that move was tender of Blueface not letting his BM and her new BF shine because if he truly didn't care, he would have let them in. Nah. She was already making threats, so why would he, Yeah, they didn't even get in. And notice how with Bino they were locking tongues and she was sucking toes. This kid doesn't let her near him, right? Oh, for real. And Blueface knows Chrisean is nowhere near healed, sober, or godly. She literally said she hoped he unalives and goes back to jail last week. Why would he want this bird around him in any capacity? Exactly. Okay. Clearly, he's never touched that much money up in his life. You could tell, right? Yeah, you could tell, like, when people get their first little stack, like, that's all they do. Like, or they take money with, they'll take pictures with the money. You know, I done showed y'all his IG. Like, yeah, he he over the moon right now. That's his biggest lick he done hit yet. Okay. He said, man, and I was in 7-Eleven. Shoot, all I had to do was this. And I'm cool now. You know? I'm gonna just play my cards right. Okay. Cause clearly her ditzy ass don't even see that he's using her. Okay. Yeah, that boy don't really like her like that, but she giving him life right now. He's definitely gonna take from her. Yep, you can see how annoyed he is by her. Exactly. And that's all he gonna do is take, take, take. Is that the money Chrisean made? Yeah, you notice how different this guy's with her? Yeah, he doesn't want any of that kissing and hanging off him 24/7 bullshit. Right. Yeah. He don't seem like the clingy type. Okay. He is a self-proclaimed soulless person. So, chill. Hey, miss. You could tell he went live just to flex for sure. Like the young-minded person he is. Yeah, he definitely tired of her. Okay. He said, put your head up. Why you all in the camera? You in the front. I'm in the back. You know? And she wanted to be seen so bad. And you know, she was definitely on something. That's for sure. I don't know if they popped one before they left, but child, she high as hell.
You are high as a fucking kite.
I'm not high.
Okay. You said Chrisean self-sabotage herself? I don't feel sorry for her, right? Yep, she sure did. Yeah, she just messed his whole mood up, right? She always talking about it's the vibe. No, girl, you mess up the vibes everywhere you go. Like Chrisean Jr. needs SSI therapy, counseling, the whole package instead of running the streets. Exactly. Yeah, both of them do, you know. Both of them need that. And Crack Rock be annoying the F out of 33K. He be looking at Crack Rock like, if Crack Rock is a clown, which she is, exactly. He knows she is. You know? And that's why I said anybody that has dealings with her, you know, they're using her. Okay. They are using her. And they know she's slow. They know they could tell her anything and she gonna run with it, you know. Like these people be knowing, you know, like she's slow as hell and mentally challenged, but still be, you know, they see it as an opportunity to, you know, get over on her, you know, for sure. And he said, let's be honest, who's gonna be with her for real? Exactly. Who's gonna take that girl serious? She don't even take her damn self serious. She don't take her kids serious, okay? He stays subliminally saying he all about the money. Exactly. Exactly. She could get money but never keep it, right. Yeah, she definitely don't know how to. She don't be spending it wisely. Yeah, she not from Cali, right. And did she spend money on Junior? Right, that part. I'm sure that the first thing she did was hand that money to that man, okay? Crazy. You said that laugh takes me out now. Yeah, I love it when she laughs in front of him. Right. Sounded dumb. Like, girl, I wonder if she's gonna get her and Junior a stable place to live. Right. You should have enough. I won't be surprised we seen her at the jeweler this week. Using up her money for some jewelry, trying to flex and keep up with the Joneses. Okay. He said they thanking Lemmy for the payment, right? Yeah, he is definitely sick of her. He got a payoff from Chrisean. Oh yeah, definitely did. He said, I'd be glad when money stop existing and become extinct, right? For real. A lot of people be money driven. They do. He said, oh, that's his music. I'm done. Right? Like, not impressed. Not impressed. Yeah, every time she talk, he look aggravated. No, for real. He be tired. I think and he be trying to shut her up. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how he got more sense than you at 20 years old. Yeah, playing this music, counting her money, but he's not using her. Exactly. It's a Siki drunk talking about my sister. So Natalie, get the F out, goofy ass Malones. Oh wow. She trying so hard to get Blue's attention. She is. Absolutely. She's trying to make him jealous. I think she wants to hear from him for real. For real, for real. Nobody hiring Chrisean but Zesty Zeus. Right. That's it. That's all. She might get a little live stream, little, gig, but that's only because they know that people are going to be watching to see what she do. They just tuning in to see the train wreck, okay? Is she a trick? Did she claim she gave Blue money? He told her kick rocks, right? She definitely a trick, okay? Talking about I gave you all I had. Like, child. Just dumb. Like, why would you do that? Very, very dumb. Yeah, she probably low-key jealous Marsha's in a movie too. Yep. Yep, definitely. But yeah, y'all. So that was them on the way to the Baddies premiere, right? Okay. Now, Blueface had posted a video, okay, basically saying y'all not getting in if I don't approve. All right, talking about schoolyard this, schoolyard that. Okay, hold on one second. Let me pull it up here. Oh my gosh, come on Instagram. Okay, let me zoom in to watch it like this. Okay, let me share my screen. Yeah, my IG's kind of tripping, so we gotta watch it like this.
Schoolyard's running LA. Dead homies. Play that. Hey, play that. Not playing with nigga shit. That's what she does. She just. Schoolyard's running LA. School kid. We don't approve. You're not getting in.
Dead homie, we will revoke your motherfucking hall pass. School kid. Schoolyard's running LA. Stop. Dead homies. I don't know what they thought. Like, come on, cuz. I run this shit. I'll tell a motherfucker. I'll tell him not to let motherfucker Jamie Foxx in this motherfucker. Dead homies, they not gonna let cuz in. Schoolyard's running LA. Dead.
Okay. Then he came back and said, I F with Jamie Foxx though, so we would never stop. So we will never stop, bro. He welcomed wherever I'm at in LA. Okay, then he said schoolyard crib in here, you're not getting in. So yeah, he was basically subbing Chrisean because I guess allegedly, okay. Allegedly this girl pulled up to the Baddies premiere with a big old group of Bloods, okay? That's what they saying. That's what they saying, okay? So one second. Because Whack 100 had touched on the subject, basically what had transpired, okay? But yeah, he's saying that she pulled up to the premiere, and then in his words, he said there was about 20 of them. 20 Bloods. Okay. So let me pull this video up here. We'll listen to a little bit of what he had to say. Cause child, it's kind of crazy. Like, what's she on? Okay. I see why Blueface was like, you ain't getting in. Okay. It's the schoolyard party and you cannot get in.
Good one.
Been the block. Man, been a long night. We had to go do that zoo shit. The media team in here. We gonna break it. The bitch Chrisean showed up with 20 Bloods at the door.
What?
What? Man, this bitch showed up with 20 Bloods at the front door. But I think tonight was a real reality check for her. See, I usually don't go out to these little events. Something told me to go out. So, you know, the crazy part about it is she at the front door, I guess she called herself going to make a statement. So I said, all right, Whack, what decision you gonna make? You done already out thought that, and you seeing your streets is watered down because 20 niggas in a lot of delusional to drag them to the front door, knowing that it's a possibility Whack may be on site. So either I work my hand and embarrass her in front of these people, or I push the button to every them niggas that's across the street looking at them and hurt some of my homeboys behind this bitch that don't matter. So I just chose to embarrass her, and they said, you're denied entry. I'm part of Zeus. We don't give you part of. You ain't coming in the bill now.
What the fuck?
You know.
Weird
What was she trying to... And I'm sitting there telling myself, you have no idea that across the street is staring at you. Right? So y'all really following behind her. I gotta give it to her. Clearly got niggas following behind, but see, that's it. You can't follow behind a broad that's in the jungle. She don't understand when you're dealing with a mother. I'm gonna say, if I was this dummy, what would I do? Okay, I would try to make a statement, put nephew in a trick bag to where he get violated. That's what it was all about. Create some gang activity. Let me push this button. Deny entry. What? I'm part. Okay, you can't even come in now. How about that?
Stupid ass.
Shit crazy. Shit crazy as a mother. She gonna learn that when you start playing gangster games, gangster shit get to happen.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think she realized she done activated every crip in the city. Women and men. You done got emotional, you playing with your mouth. You done got up there. Can't go to math. You running around with $1 million of jewelry on your neck and you done dissed the tribe in LA County.
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, like yeah. Enemies are enemies are enemies are enemies. You done dissed the whole shit. Have it your way. Straight clown shit. It's old in the head. Gotta be, bro. That shit is crazy.
I can't believe them following behind her.
Man, Night told me, boy, you didn't mature.
Yeah, because I mean,
usually I meet 5. I was already just out thought them. Of course. They say we looking at this, ain't got no idea what we doing. Nah, I'm gonna deal with it different. I ain't gonna let this bozo. I know where they from. I got a lot of ties with where they from. I'm not gonna let this bozo create that kind of shit. She didn't already dug her own grave. Just a matter of time for one of them little niggas or one of them little brawls in the Walmart or somewhere see her. She ain't got enough eyes. That coming. Is you didn't diss they whole shit across the board. You didn't isolate it. You dissed a whole movement. And then said, been teaching me lingo. I said, oh yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's real talk. Whoever her family is, really go get a hold of that child. That child shouldn't be in their vehicle or nowhere around. Especially with her around Los Angeles. It's just not safe. Hate to say it. In the history of me getting into it with, you have never heard this, that whole tribe like that. Some gonna die. You give it no other choice.
And you know, it's some females out there that's about that shit too.
Nigga, you know, bro, this what I'm trying to tell you. Man, you gotta remember, it's a double move. Retaliation for the disrespect and come up a half a thing. Man, this bitch better hide tell it. I'm telling her right now. You ain't respect me or my tribe, but as a mother and a father, and as his mother, I'm talking to you. You need to take your child and get them out of LA. This a fact.
Shit, his bitches do shit for a fifth and an eighth.
Man, bro said this the whole thing. And said it more than once. This shit is everywhere. If any.
Okay. Child. So he's saying she done pulled up to the Baddies premiere, okay, with 20 some bloods. All right. And Whack 100 was basically like, he had a decision to make. And so he decided to embarrass her and told her she wasn't coming in. And she hollering, oh, but I'm part of Zeus. I'm part of Zeus. So I should be able to come in and bring in whoever I want, But they put a stop to that, which I'm really glad he did because, like, you just never know what type of timing they on. Like, especially when you coming in that deep, okay, with a whole bunch of hood ninjas and probably nobody even knows, okay. Like, oh, hell no. Like, it was definitely given setup. Like, she probably was trying to create friction so that, Blueface could end up back in jail. I wouldn't put it past that girl. She's that weird, okay? She's that spiteful, you know? Like, it's crazy. So I'm glad Whack 100, because he said he wasn't going to go, but something told him to. So, I'm glad he went. I'm glad he went, and he apparently has some people watching from afar. Okay, just in case she tried some foo shit, which she did. Okay, because come on now. But yeah, apparently she ain't even get in. Okay, now she's claiming she got in, but I don't know because this video. Let me pull it up. I can't tell if it's the same place or what, but it looked like they had gotten a table somewhere. Oh, let me see. Where'd I see that at? Is it this? Let me see. Let me show y'all this.
Mercy, I with my nigga. Oh yeah, y'all.
She's a slime, so I kept her hard. Fought him first, do it worse. I ain't feel no more.
Sunday in the back, we got bass. Hey, bass. Hey, bass. Hey, yo.
You are high as a fucking kite.
I'm not high. I'm sorry, y'all, but for everybody that's thinking, oh, no, man, I'm not finna do that. Hello, we are on the way. Say hi, look, we think, hey, yo, we pulling up, and we excited. We excited. I don't even know how to Hey, yo, reporting fucking live. I'm live. All right, look, you know, I ain't gonna hold you. I pray God. I thank God for the wire. You heard? That's the only reason why I bitch outside is I got a wire.
So I know it's real.
Yeah, the bitch got the wire. The bitch got bad. I got bad.
eBay has an unbelievable.
God bless Libby Flubber his motherfucking pockets because that nigga looked out. Thank you, my boy.
Backed by eBay
Authenticity
Guarantee. eBay things.
And congratulations to Scotty because
Coca-Cola.
I would say the gender, but I'm not that weird ass type of bitch.
The short.
Yeah, I know the gender.
Or the ultimate.
Hey, yo, put that on. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Okay, look. I'm just here for a good time. That's it. Yeah, Shorty. Why we ain't go to the fucking liquor store? I mean, let me stop on this live. I need some bubble gum. I'm about to get up.
Talking about she needs some bubble gum. Nah, you said what you said. Yeah, we know you still drinking, girl. I don't know why you lying about it. Because think about it. If she didn't lie about it, like, you wouldn't have to hide it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Girl. But yeah, you see how she acting? She is way too, like, she's very, like, childlike, you know? Like, it's just, child, she hanging out the window, screaming about a wire, and she got paid, and, oh, look at me. Okay. I'm shitting on y'all, okay? Child, please. And then she said, they, were like 3 cars deep. Okay, so I definitely believe whack when it might not have been 20, but I'm sure it was a large group of people with her. Okay, for sure, absolutely. It says already loaded on the way to the premiere. Exactly. Yeah, your little Robin stealing scamming YN is not a flex. Sorry, and you're definitely not one. Exactly. You congratulated Scotty, but she was the first one let the cat out the bag a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, this is what she wanted all along. She was inside and pretending to be holy because she couldn't do shit and was down bad. If she gonna choose turning up in chaos every time she can, exactly. She loves it. She loves it at this point, okay? they tagging the pastor. They said, I suggest you no longer give this lady a platform at your church. This is not Christ-like, being lit and acting this way for money. Exactly. Okay. Not very Yahweh of her. How do you fully care for your child when you are always out drunk and high and with the man you hardly know? Yeah, child neglect. Exactly. It is. How anyone find her attractive is beyond me. Bottom of her teeth yellow, tongue wide AF, loud and slow, and obnoxious behavior. Exactly. That's her for sure. Yeah, go to the liquor store. Yeah, I thought she wasn't drinking and all she cared about was the Bible. Exactly. And you don't ever see her this excited with her baby. Once this wire is gone, she gonna be back to talking about Zeus is demonic. No, for real. Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's crazy how it slipped like that, though. That's how you know she on something. Like, she ain't even thinking before she say something. Okay. What they done gave this girl? Okay. Talking about the liquor stuff. Oh, so you and your YN he out there underage drinking? Okay. You get high and forget her holy act, right? No, literally. Yeah, she yelling out at people, acting like she just got an entourage following her. She like she's that bitch. Exactly. When it's just random people in cars strolling by, it's sending me yeah, the thing's brain is scrambled. Um and she acts like a 13-year-old on some major substances with alcoholism. She takes her YN out all night unseated if picking her son a toddler bed with size in it. When is she gonna grow up? Old, sad, and miserable deep inside. They tagged Lemmy and said, "I hope you're proud. You're enabling a substance abuser and furthering her child neglect. At least when she was humbled, she loved on her child and was forced to focus on him. You sent that wire and she immediately got wired. Nothing for the baby. Child. You high as a damn kite. Where are the church caregivers? Exactly. A hot mess, man. You know, and I really believe part of it is like she really crashing out over Blueface. Like, you know, she is crashing out over Blueface for real. So, and then her bringing all them dudes to the, you know, like I wouldn't be surprised if she try to really off that man. Okay, and she definitely up to something. I don't put nothing past that girl, but you know, because she's gotten away with so much, including Red Rum, okay, she probably just feels invincible. Like she can do it again and again and again. Because nobody holds her accountable, okay? And that's why I feel like she gonna remain stagnant and she's never gonna learn for real. You're closed minded, you know, and very much stuck in your ways. But it's true though, you can't help nobody that don't want to be helped. Clearly that girl loves, okay, the drama. She loves toxicity, okay? She loves it. And that's why she keeps getting all these toxic men that don't give a damn about her, okay? Dino was the only one that lightweight actually cared about her, okay? But yeah, she's just a hot mess, man. I just feel bad for Junior, you know. Poor baby. It's like, how could people see this on the internet? You know, I'm sure, like, you know, child protective services or whoever be on here watching video, you know what I'm saying? That could, you know, somebody of authority that can help this child or that can get him in a better environment or situation. You know, like how could you look at this and not see the clear neglect going on here? Okay. For real. It's crazy to me. If she's just doing everything to get into trouble all the time, exactly. Exactly. You said she blackmailing Lemon Pepper. I don't know. Is she? It is illegal for her to give him alcohol, right? It sure is. It's technically still underage, okay? But maybe he the plug for her pills, and so she gonna be the plug for the liquor, okay? Trying to go to the liquor store. Yeah, Blue gone. She can't get him. She can't get to him. He outsmarted her exactly. Exactly. Cause she swore they was gonna be together. And she was gonna flex on these O's. Okay. You said she got no sponsor, no major network is picking her up. Exactly. Yeah, she is crashing out over Blueface. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, acting like she don't care. Girl, you care. You know. Oh, it looked like she covered up her tattoo too, huh? That was probably for the YN sake, okay? They supposed to be out and about, you know. He probably told her like, you know, I'm finna be taking these pictures with you if you don't have that, you know, that nickel on your face, okay? Yeah, talk about a sponsorship. Yeah, he's 20 and drinking. Yikes, man. Exactly. Exactly. She needs water and rest and healing. Yep, food and her baby. Yeah. People with real money don't flash they ish. You see Lemon Pepper doing that exactly. That part. Yeah, what she got on Lemon Pepper, right? Because why on earth would he even I'm still mad he ain't stand on business for real. All because you wanted some footage. Man, F that footage. I'm sure the show still would have been good. Yeah. We don't need all she gonna do is lie anyway. Lie and deflect. Yeah, after she just begged her slow ass man for money and clothes, yeah, now acting like she's better than everybody because she got a little bit of money that she'll use for substances. Exactly. Clock it. Clock it. Okay. Yes, we absolutely love Junior. Yes, hashtag save Junior, please. Oh, I don't know how much more I could take. It's sickening, man. I literally get sick to my stomach with this. Yes, hit the like button, please, and thank you. You said Blue better off with Jaden and Krishan. I agree. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hands down. Yeah, she definitely crashing out. Bad as hell. You said why Indu broke he not giving Krishan a dime? Yeah, he's broke as a joke. Right. Okay. He said no takebacks. Okay. Whatever you give me is mine. We ain't doing that Indian giving shit, okay? Oh, yeah, offer them deliverables. Exactly. Like I'm sure you could have went without that. You said I believe that's why Blueface got out and allowed her to be around. And he thought she still had motion, but once he saw the comments and saw people don't F with her, realized he got more motion, he let go. Right. Exactly. He said it on that podcast. What he say? He don't think he could make money with her or he could succeed with her. I think he said he don't think they could succeed together because he knows that she's low key canceled at this point. Okay, the girl done self sabotaged her own little something of a career she had. Okay, when she was trying to start up, and she damn near blackballed herself. Okay, you said Krishan gets one dude beneath the other. Exactly. Like, girl, okay, let that coochie breathe. Okay. My goodness. But yeah, y'all. So High Miss. Now she got up here and said that apparently hold on 1 second. She did go to the premiere. Okay. Um, let me see something. Cause I wanted to show y'all the little video of them like at the table. Cause they got a table at the club. Oh, here it go right here. Okay. Okay, so there they are at the table. How you even get in? Probably because Krajan was like, he probably said something because, yeah, he definitely should not be in no club. Unless it is 18 and up. And that's actually a really good question because, yeah.
Yeah, so it's the premiere. What's going on?
Okay. Mm-mm-mm. So, yeah, I was trying to look at like both. Hold on. because I can't tell if it's the same venue, but let me show y'all this video real quick because she's talking about she did go and basically saying that Whack 100 is lying. Okay.
I just wanna get up on here because y'all got me fucked up for real. So I'm gonna let y'all. Cause y'all got me fucked up. I'll be honest. Cause remember I ain't give y'all details, nigga. But this was really fucking happened. I came to the premiere. I was there. Me, three, everybody was there. Yeah, we came first and we left. We came first and we left. We seen that nigga looking over and shit, hiding. Then he wait till he get inside. He wait till he get inside and say, "Oh, denied entry." No, bitch, we left. What the fuck? I got paid. I didn't get to pay. Like what? You can't pay me to be around some clowns for too long. The fuck? I came, got my payment, got that wire, gone, nigga. Out of there, out of there. Fuck is you talking about? Weird ass niggas. I'm getting off here. I just wanna get up on here because y'all.
Okay, child. So she claiming she was already there. I guess supposedly came before them, but that's not how it sounded. Okay. It seemed like they was already there and she was pulling up. Okay. Deep. So yeah, child, a hot mess. Okay. Do y'all think she was there? Hold on one second.
Say what we talking about, nigga. Just say y'all weird for pushing shit on. They can wish whatever they want, nigga. I'm protected. Fuck. Yeah, nigga. So with y'all though. Peace on why y'all don't like me, bro. Just tell me why y'all don't like me. Why y'all don't like me. I'm not trying to go live. So yeah.
Child. I just seen them go live real quick. But yeah, y'all. I was wondering if he was gonna say something. But yeah, okay. So she's claiming that she was there. Hold on one sec. So she responded to Whack 100's comment about her pulling up with 20 dudes. Let me share my screen here.
You know, you said I put up with 20 niggas, 20 bloods. So, so y'all watch us walk in. Y'all watch us walk out. What are you talking about? Y'all is geeking. Y'all some scary ass. It's real shit. And you talking about, yo, y'all just some scary ass niggas. Like, what the fuck? You acting like we came to see y'all. We did not come to see y'all ugly asses. We came to get paid.
Ciao. A mess. Oh, it looks like Whack 100 responded in the comments. I'm trying to go down. He said there was no payments issued Friday night after 2:30 Federal Reserve cutoff. No currency was on hand. Everybody was dressed in the front door, and yeah, they kept you at the front. Yeah, a mess. Not they kept her at the front. And Chrisean has every right to try and protect herself. I don't want to hear that shit. Mm-mm-mm. I ain't even gonna read these comments. But yeah, okay. So I don't know, y'all. I believe WAC 100, okay? I do. Because ain't no way they would have let her come in there with all them dudes, okay? After all these threats she's been making online. Like that just wasn't happening. Okay. Um, but she has since it's a lot. Child, it's so much. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to touch on everything because it's already getting late. Hold on one second. Oh yeah, let me show y'all this real quick. And you say you a setup queen, they don't want to be around you. Exactly. Exactly. It's crazy Bino really has good music. He do his music, high key is better than all of them. And I hope he gets the right people behind him. Yeah, I still bump a lot of Bino's music. Yeah, Bino is a good artist. I know, I will give him that. I will give him that. He said, I'm sick of crack rock and little bit 33 voice boxes, right? You said this little boy that says he don't do the internet but always on the internet. Exactly. You said, is he driving? It looked like he was driving. Yeah. She probably didn't let him take the car for a spin. And Lemmy should left Marsh and Baddies. At least she wasn't scary. Yeah, I think he just didn't want to do business with anybody involved with Chrisean at that point. Okay. That looked like the end of the night and everything wearing off, right? He said, I think that wire transfer means she obligated to go to the reunion. Mm, maybe you're right. Yeah, I don't believe nothing that Crack Rock says. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, Krishan not doing baddie. She just wants the money. Yeah, she trying to play lemon pepper, okay? Yeah, came first my ass. Right. She lying. That was March table at a different club. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I'm like, I don't know if that's the same venue or what, but it did kind of look a little different. Yeah, Blueface needs to move and get a restraining order against Crack Rock. I agree. I mean, like pronto. Okay. Is she always crying or yelling? Man, for real, for real. Loud and ghetto as hell. Yeah, absolutely no chemistry. He's not attracted to her at all. It's like she pays him and forces herself on him. Exactly. And do. And do. And we don't want March either. Yeah, she fake just like her thing. She is fake. Yeah, she definitely is. Yeah, I believe WAC 100 too. You said people defending her just proves to me that there are a lot of ignorant psychopaths in this world, right? No, for real. I'd be like, how do y'all find all these excuses? Because I can't. Okay. Is Zeus back in LA? I don't believe keeping up with Zeus. And there wasn't excuses in the comments, like she ain't been making threats. Exactly. Has a right to defend herself from what? Exactly. Like, huh? That's why I couldn't even finish reading. Like, yeah, y'all on that bullshit. Okay. Y'all a mess. But yeah, y'all. Okay. Um, one second, because I think there was something. Oh my gosh, y'all. Cause it's a lot. Like, cause she went live. We may have to get into that live tomorrow because like it's a lot. And then she did another interview. So maybe I'll just play one little clip from that. But I wanted to show y'all something else too. One second. All right. Shout out to Coy Lombardi. It says Zio posted messages that Shawty sent him about how he's going to jail with Blueface and D-Loc and some more shit. Okay. So he posted this on his story, okay? And it says, "You're getting arrested for the video proof of extortion. Your little ego got you messed up this time. We all reporting you tomorrow morning, bro." She said, "You will be in jail with Blue and D-Loc." Okay. And then Zio said, "LOL, the fact that y'all think I'm not above the law is actually telling to y'all's IQ level. And if y'all think anything you say or do can ever stop me, it's hallucinating. In fact, I already got what I wanted, but since y'all thought y'all could stop some, let me show you how far my ego can go." And he said, "I'm more strategic, resourceful, and powerful than any of you demons trying to come against Lil Z." Okay. Oh my goodness, child. Now she talking about he finna get arrested. Okay. Yeah, she ain't like him about to expose the truth, okay? Cause she swear her and she didn't sleep with Cardi B husband. Girl, and you did. Okay, and I wish Zio would stop playing and do it, okay? Do it. Do it. Cause yeah, we already know. We know what's going on. But yeah, at this point, Chrisean is sweating right now, okay? It's getting hot. She's sweating. She feel like they she feel like he finna release the Kraken for real, okay?
Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. Huh? You think you can do this shit? Yeah. You think?
Okay, child, a mess. Then he posted this too. He said, "By the way, it's still justice for Ronnie." That part, okay? And he said, "I'm gonna make sure the whole world knows it." Ooh. Wow. Wow. And then he posted posting clips on Monday. "I'm so glad I ain't let these bees run my account where they were begging me right before the premiere. Bees would have ran off with my money and had me looking stupid. Trust your discernment, chat, and don't let these scammers touch your ass to touch your bank. One day it will all make sense, and you know I don't say ish without proof. My Patreon got all the answers. Y'all gonna have to find it." Okay. Child, a mess. A mess. Now her face big as hell. Sheesh. Looking more and more like, look how much she looked just like Charlotte. That's crazy. That's Charlotte Jr. for ya. Okay. Somebody said we tired of him too, right? Is Zero a not to be trusted either? If he had some real tea, he would have been dropped it. Yeah, I guarantee you if Craig Rog let him back into their circle, he'd go running. Yeah, I put him in the same box I put her in, right? I'm tired of him and Amadi saying they're gonna expose Crystal Rock and Blue and don't do shit right. The flat tip nose like her father. Her bro keeps saying the same ish every week. Oh, for real. He need to stop. Like he already done put it out there. We just need the receipt now. You know, that's it. So I'm like, shit. I don't know why you trying to. Why you act like you gotta tread lightly or something? Like, if it's effort, it's effort. Like, you know, go ahead and get your little, you know, get your little attention, your little clout, whatever. That's I would. And like I said, she didn't care about your feelings when she did what she did. Well, when she had that security attack you, okay? And she didn't give a damn, so why should you? That's how I see it, okay? He said, I thought Zia was going on Sasha K. Oh yeah, he did say something about he was supposed to be on there. Did he say on Sunday? Did she look so delayed? She do. Very much so. And she can't open her eyes, right? She got them beady eyes. For real. He said, wait, this past Monday, where they at? I bet Chrisean smell like a billy goat. Not the billy goat. The crack rock needs to be in prison for real. I agree. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, child, a mess. And she over there trying to stop him from, exposing her. Okay. Talking about extortion. Girl. Crazy work, man. Crazy, crazy work. But yeah, y'all. So there's that. Okay. Let me just show y'all a quick little video of let me see here. Cause it's getting late, y'all. I'm gonna just play a quick video from one of the podcasts she did, okay? Well, the recent podcast she did. And she did the same podcast that Blueface had did, I think last week or so, okay? Now she's on there. Let me see here. Let me play this one. Okay. So she sat down with Steiny. All right. Shout out to Black Tea Queens. But it says Chrisean Rock admits she had an open CPS case for her son and reveals the truth about her relationship with Blueface. They were never together. He had other women. She had other guys. Okay.
The father to that baby exploit the genitals. Now you got to answer the CPS and cops and weird comments.
Did CPS get involved after
Nigga,
that?
what? Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, CPS got involved.
They didn't really hold it over my head because there was no police report.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't put a police report because
What's CPS?
CPS.
Child Protective Services.
They was going to charge me with pornography because I took the picture, but I'm his mom.
Oh, wow.
But I sent it to his dad, but his dad posted it. So the case was just messy.
Yeah.
Like, even if I try to get justice out of the situation, I'll get the short end of the stick.
Were you touring with Lil Baby at the time, or like, what was the whole vibe for him to?
They were together at the Super Bowl, right? Is that where you were?
No, I wasn't together with him or nothing. This what happened. We wasn't even together. It was like, what happened? Oh, okay, homegirl, like, oh yeah, this is little venue, da da da. So she like, we got a section, so it's packed the fuck out. I see a stage. I go past the section she talking about. I said, we're gonna go to the stage. So we went to the stage. They showing mad love, like Chrisean walked on the stage. I'm like, whose show is this? So I think Glow just got off or something. I came when she left.
Mm-hmm.
And then performed my little vibe song. It was lit. Then I went in the back room. The back room wasn't nobody room. It was Lil Baby room. So when him and his crew came, I didn't know. I didn't know where I was at. I was just trying to get away from the stage because it was hot. I thought the show was over.
Mm-hmm.
The whole time it never started. So, boom. Because that's how I be. Like, I'll wake up, be like, let's go to Vegas. Let's go to. All right, what we doing? All right.
Yeah.
And I just go. We get there. All right, so we're going to go here. Like, my friends just know where the plot's at.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't really tell me what's going on. They just, we here. You feel me? It's lit.
Yeah.
So boom, I don't really know the logistics of a lot of stuff. So when I popped up, not no intentions of nothing. So then I end up performing. Then I went back, my hair sweated out and shit. So I get on my phone and stuff. So then little baby was like, so I was like, oh shit, my bad, little baby, this shit, let me get up out of here. So he like, nah. He was like, Chrisean, he said the big baby. I don't know what he said. He said something like my name and was like, you with me today. But I was low key like being so distant because I knew how my baby father be. Like, it could be work, it could be friendships. He just always make it weird when niggas show like some type of respect or love. Yeah, like, and I fuck with it because they don't know what I go through it in and day out. They don't know that I'm like trying to survive out this. Even though I'm making money for somebody, it's not facilitated for me to be okay.
Yeah.
I'm still asking for somebody to cash at me my money.
Yeah.
For weed or food, like, you know, like it was like I was going through a lot of like financial abuse, like just with a nigga, you feel me?
Oh, yeah.
Paying his nigga bills, all type of shit. Then it's like, okay, now he became my pimp for real. So it was like that. It was like it's just weird. I couldn't grow. I couldn't network.
You felt like you're held back.
So boom, I'm being real distant with baby, but he's showing mad love. He keeps standing next to me. We like he try and embrace me. I'm low key running from it. Then I guess like the picture that got back to Blue that made him like in his little panties. After the show, I ended up going to the Airbnb where it was like the little kickback or whatever. Everybody named over there. Odell Beckham, King Combs, everybody there. So it's not like, oh, Chrisean Lincoln, everybody there.
I don't want to see my girl at that kind of kickback. Is that fair?
I'm not your girl.
Can girls not?
Oh, not you. I'm not saying you. I'm saying
I'm
if
not
my
his
girl
girl.
posts me a story.
His girl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you was with bitches and I'm with niggas, we was never together. We just
how come he could be with the girls but she couldn't be around the guys?
Yeah, like no, it was like I knew better. Like he tried to make me, he tried to train me.
And you're probably just trying to avoid just getting him mad because you didn't want to deal with that.
Yeah, but I fucked up that relationship because bro was really like he was doing shit you do to people that you respect. You feel me? The father to that baby exploit the genitals. Now you gotta answer the CPS and cops and weird comments.
Did CPS get involved after
Nigga,
that?
what?
Okay. Ciao, a mess. Now she's saying they had gotten involved with like the whole picture thing, but it's like, how is that when you said you wasn't gonna call the police and all this stuff? Okay. Like, was it from a post? Did they see the post? Or, was it forwarded to them? Like, huh? Because I don't know. I feel like that's probably just what she trying to put out there, but I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if it was a whole nother reason why, CPS got involved, or if that's not the only time they've gotten involved. So child, a mess. But yeah, like she talking about Blueface. She want Blueface to stop talking about her and do the mute challenge for her and her son. But it's like, you up here, that's all you talking about, really. From some of the clips I've seen, Blueface, like blue. Okay. Y'all, Ames. Then she spoke on the whole little baby situation. I still think she did something with him, and he denied it. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did a little something because that girl loose as a goose. Okay, and very easy, especially if you're a rapper or you got a little bit something going for yourself, or like, for sure. You said, why she don't research before she lie about shit? Yeah, that's easily searchable. Exactly. You said, why she going everywhere? Blueface going, I'm sorry, this is sick. Right. Like, She was complaining about him about that too. Like, oh, you going everywhere I'm going, but you sitting down with the same people he's sitting down with to do interviews. Girl, okay. And she wearing that curl pattern out that wig. No, for real. You was never with Blue, but got him tatted all over your body. He posted his hernia because he was missing a baby surgery. So he was showing everybody how neglectful he was. All she do is lie. Exactly. Exactly. Just openly coughing all on the mic, right? Big gulps, you know what time it is. And she had no emotion unless she talked about Blueface. Exactly. Pot calling the kettle black. It says it wasn't nobody room, but it was little baby room, all in the same sentence, right? The truth not in her. Just be lying in incomplete sentences. No, for real. You couldn't even see his genitals because the hernia was swallowed up. Chrisean, you ain't shit mother for not getting the hernia addressed ASAP, right? Oh, for real. Okay. She steady talking about that hernia. Like, girl, you're my baby father. And now she can't stop saying exploiting. Like, oh, exploiting. Like, girl. You could tell this girl be in the blogs, okay? Cause she be literally repeating stuff that people done already said. She's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use that one. You know, I heard her on live today talking about some projecting. Like, girl, what a clown, okay? Amazed. You said there's too many podcasts out there, right? I'm saying, like, you just gotta go to the same ones he going to. Now, why the dumb dudes with a snitch see how she told on Blue, gave his address out and trying to get him back in jail, right? He said words fall out her face. You said where are the criplets? I'm weak. No, for real. He said very easy. I definitely believe she F little baby. Yeah, that part. They did something. They did something for sure. That's why Blueface was pissed the hell off. Is she following Blueface around? Yep, she's nuts, right? Crazy as hell. Yeah, 33 better watch Chrisean. Yeah, she's an informant. Exactly. You know, it's all fun and games till you back in the slammer. You know, or worse. Fucking with her, okay? Yeah, I hate that people are even giving her a platform. Yep, she's blaming CPS being caught on Blueface. Guaranteed it was because of her. That part, exactly. For real. That's why I'm like, I think that's the story she's running with. But I feel like they was probably there for a whole different matter. You know? Cause she was adamant on not calling anybody, you know, not holding him accountable or pressing charges and stuff like that, you know, when he put the picture out there, you know. So yeah, we're never gonna hear the end of the hernia story. I'm telling you, she cannot let it go, honey. Like, my goodness. So now she gonna go on a bashing Blueface tour. That's what it's giving. I'm so weak. Oh, for real.
Good, bro.
Yeah. Screaming, cause for real, okay. She wants people to not like him so bad. You know, like Blueface is more likable than her, even though he could be you know, could be a douche sometimes, but you know, he's way more likable than her. So, you know, she's trying to get people to turn on him. Good luck with that, okay? And he been here before you, long before you. I'm truly sick of this girl. No, for real. And she gets on my nerves. Is she copying everything Blue doing? Exactly. You get no sympathy from me either. Right. Hold on 1 second. Wait a minute. You said playing victim after she was proudly giving Blueface her money. Exactly. A maze. Yeah, we all trying to survive Rock Tart. Please, right. Yeah, she was definitely being a groupie. Oh yeah, for sure. You said Steiny's the best interviewer because he just sits there and acts like he doesn't know what is happening. I'm weak. You said she top little baby. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. That whole broken paragraph made no sense, right? She never really makes sense. She be trying to make it make sense, but I know they was saying but I know inside in their head they was like, what the hell is this bitch talking about? I'm confused. Okay, I'm perplexed. Is she trying to go behind Blue and do damage control? Exactly. Oh yeah, she definitely lying. Oh yeah, for sure. And we need Maury Offset, Charles Barkley, Ronnie Blue, her cousin, her godfather on the panel for DNA test, right? Mm-mm-mm. He said so they had Blueface on and they had Rock on too. Yeah. Yeah, Blueface I think was on there I think that was last week if I'm not mistaken. And now here she is this week with an interview. Okay. Is she high and lying? Exactly. Oh, that part. One second. He said the big podcasts aren't calling her though, like Big Boy. Right, that part. Yeah. He said none of them asking the real questions about Junior and Ronnie. Yeah, that part. I think she might have touched on Ronnie a little bit during this interview too. I don't know. I haven't watched. I just been watching like a couple little clips that I seen online. But I could have sworn she mentioned him a time or two during this interview. Yeah, Blue not unaliving women, exactly. He said Krishana user, still using Blue and everything she do. Right. Yeah. It's crazy, man. I miss. And why doesn't she talk to Steve Wilkos? Exactly. Okay. It's just very suspicious. Okay. Got me side eyeing it. He said Krishan said Carlissa filmed her. She ran up there around them. That's on her. Hmm. I seen the pic. The hernia was so big it engulfed his little. Yeah, it was literally the size of both of his little thighs put together. Yeah, neglectful as hell to not get handled. Exactly. Like that should have been handled urgently. Like, come on now. And not because of how it looks, but it's like, it looked like to me, that baby could be in pain. Like, you know, and I heard that hernias, because I've known people who've had hernias before and they told me, it can be very painful, so for her to prolong it like that was just wrong as hell. Like you really just didn't care. Like, like Tareen said, it didn't kick in. Your motherly instincts, it didn't kick in. Okay. And it didn't. Like he shouldn't even be having to do all that for you to finally get him some help. Okay. You said that interview was all about old stuff. Like, what was the point of talking about? Yeah, Coi Leray. Right. Oh, yeah, she did talk about Coi Leray. Yeah. That's crazy. And she mentioned him saying she was messing with him while he was messing with Blue. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the interview tomorrow. We'll probably talk. We'll watch more tomorrow for sure. Cause there was like hella more clips. And then she also went live, but we'll probably have to touch on that tomorrow too. I'll probably get on here a little bit earlier so we not on here so late. Okay. I should be able to, because Wednesday, Thursday, I won't be doing no show. What she say about Coi? She was basically what she has said. She said pretty much that she had Blueface before her, and she, I guess, while they was hanging out or something, she asked. I guess Coi had asked her what her relationship with Blueface was, and she's like, I think she said they do business, like it's a business partnership, but then she said she told her straight up that they was, they was hunching. And then I guess Chrisean, she said something about she went through his text messages and seeing Coi basically telling him not to F with her no more and to not work with her. Something like that, she said. Something like that, she said. Something along those lines. But y'all could watch it. It's on YouTube. And then a lot of the clips are on IG and Twitter as well. Yeah, poor Junior, man. I feel so bad for that baby. I really do. Whew. I be scared every day something wrong will happen to him, because she definitely be neglecting that baby. You said then she flipped it and made Coi look like the side chick. Right. Yeah, crazy work. And she was mad because Blue said he missed his relationship. Yeah, relationship with Coi, right. Yep, he did say that. Yeah, it's giving jelly. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run them clips back because um I was listening but trying to multitask at the same time and stuff with my kids. So I'm gonna just go watch it back when I get a chance, probably in the morning. But yeah, y'all. So I wish I could keep going, but it is getting really late. Okay, I gotta be up early myself. All right, so we'll touch on everything we didn't get to touch on tonight tomorrow. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. I so greatly appreciate it, and I hope y'all enjoyed the show. Okay. Shout out to my love buzz, period. Y'all already know what it is. I love y'all so much. Okay. Thank you for everything. All right. Don't forget to hit that like for your girl on y'all way out if you have not already. Okay. I would so greatly appreciate the love. All right. And like I said, tomorrow, I'm sorry, y'all, we are running out of time here. But we'll touch on more from this interview as well as the live she did tonight. Okay, on the next show. All right, y'all. So have a great rest of y'all's night. And I will see y'all tonight, rather. Okay. All right, y'all. Stay safe, stay blessed, and take care. Bye.